Hey, what's going everyone? Welcome back to the channel. This is Wargaming TV and we are playing Kingdom Come to Live. And this is the medieval experience. So, how are you doing all? Hope you are doing great. Let's start with our adventure. We are in the middle of nowhere and we are supposed to reach the city council of Sigismund and his army, which is going to take place in Kuttenberg. And we need to infiltrate it somehow. I think we'll have to twist the arm of Vavak to get into the council. Basically, this is an important mission, I feel, because Sigismund has urgently called all the lords and generals from his army, and he's going to announce something, it seems. Otherwise, why would you hold a council, public council? So let's go and find out. Our first main objective is get to Kuttenberg and try to get into the council. Let's see how it goes. I don't know how the environment is. I don't know if yeah, we're gonna avoid that. I don't know if Kuttenberg is going to be hostile towards us, or are we like nobodies? I think most probably we are nobodies, and we are to find out what Sigismund is up to. So let's see how it goes. And also, one important thing that has happened is our company has arrived. The Radzik Kobila and who's the other guy? So the original father of Henry and Hans Capone's guardian at Fatso. So those two people are there. Okay, the Kuttenberg is pretty friendly. Alright. So those two people have arrived with a glorious company of knights, and it was a nice scene, it was like a good spectacle. So go watch the previous live stream. A lot of interesting stuff happened. We actually went underground to a secret passageway into the castle and rescued Hans. So go watch that previous live stream. And let's go with this one.
Old folks start getting soft in the head.
Connect my headphones.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
See you next time. Take care.
God be with you. Have any change?
Good.
Why is our horse acting like that?
Doggy.
Just thinking.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings to you, friend.
Wait, this is not our horse. Oh yeah, what the hell? Two courage. No, this is not. Yeah, I wonder like. Yeah, I guess this was there for the storyline, but like for us to get here, but I think, sorry horsey, I don't like to leave him in the middle of everything. He's like doing that thing with his hoof. Oh man, let's see, he's a good horse. He's a good boy. Alright buddy, Mud, let's go. Oh, I know. I made one mistake. The council is actually taking place at Sedlet's monastery. Right here. Yeah. So this is why Kuttenberg is not enemical towards us. Otherwise, it would be like full of guards and everything.
Watch where you're going!
And it's not good for the king and his men to
Don't you see I'm walking here?
meet in such a unarmed fashion, or like not unarmed, how should I say? You know, without a whole bunch of security. So all of them just have some company of men. Honestly, we should have ambushed Sigismund if we could, you know, that was a good opportunity, but that's not how the storyline goes. So yeah.
Come and stop here! We've got enough for everyone!
He's on the road, you fool. That's a tournament. What's an
Every
occasion,
time.
Will you go?
I feel like I can avoid that arch by
Maybe
looking
next
down,
time
but
I
it doesn't
will
work.
fight. I've been taking lessons at the Festhalle, and I've learned quite a bit already.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that.
I have an appointment with him.
All right, go ahead then.
There you go. All right. 26 charisma. Do I have anything else? Why am I not wearing this? Oh, nobleman's hat. Looks weird with this attire. That's interesting. Hat. Yeah, this one has better stats. I'm just looking if I can increase my charisma even more. Great. How about that? Ooh, 29. It's nothing but different color, that's it. Maybe if I do this, remove that. Okay. Oh no, I washed off. What is it? Robot? It's a guard.
I could eat.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then.
Just
Yeah,
make sure we both come out.
Yeah, I thought that would not work good if I asked him that.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat, or maybe a punt,
What do you want the boat for?
so I don't drown in all the shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight, we were up to our knees in a river of...
Good. You know what? Maybe I'll buy one
Where
too.
is he going?
We could start a ferry
I
service.
just need to look around some stuff, you know? Oh no, he's going outside.
Are your pockets stuffed with wildflowers, or how come you smell so nice?
Where did this guy go? Much.
Aye, come here.
Oh, he just went outside.
That city tournament. What an occasion.
All right, God be with
Where'd you
you.
go?
Thank you, sir.
reckon I'll have a look first. Maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fechtal, and I've learned quite a bit already.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I think I'll leave the horse. Or I don't know, maybe it's needed for some... Yeah, I don't want to fall down again. Get all muddy.
Take care of yourself then. Farewell.
Aye, farewell. That's the city tournament.
People! Good people!
Whoa!
Are you blind or just your horse? Watch
Forgive me,
out!
my lady.
That's city tournament. What an occasion, eh?
You're just pissing people off with your bullshit.
You think I'm
Don't
scared
be
of you,
shy.
fucker?
Come closer and take a look. Quality points here. Lord be with you.
What do you have for sale?
That's nice. Oh, noble woman. Okay. Get some tailored.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
So, it's you.
What was that sound?
What are you doing?
What about? I won't. You should have fucking stayed out of it. Oh, the snugs for them.
Didn't see that one coming.
Hey, come on then.
Bastard. No! Someone help!
Apples! Juicy apples!
Come to your senses yet?
Oh, fuck you.
God!
I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament.
The finest
And
bread,
I'm telling you.
quality gold, hot lid, the finest mugs.
Same to you.
Mugs for sale. Take your pick.
Ain't had enough yet.
Quality.
After the amount they cost, but they're first class, I have to admit. Thanks, Schneider. I'll gladly...
Greetings. I'd like to
Surely you can wait a while. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Buy some apple.
Greetings, sir.
Come and take your pick.
Would you repair a...
New wear.
Excellent.
I'll have a look.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Quality.
Playboy Henry.
Goods. The finest wear.
Hot lids. The finest mug. Mugs for sale.
Cards. Onions.
Hats.
Furs. Day for some fine wares.
Buy 2 pots. Need a Balls, thread, pin. Silk thread.
Leather wares, quality scraps,
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming.
He got poisoned. He's writhing in agony. By turns, praying.
Oh, that's enough. We can't be without a waiter here. So, have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure.
Everything's in order. You've got a waiter's cap. A tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I've got something I have to do.
Something more important. If you need to go for a piss or get something to eat, off you go.
You reap what you sow. There's no justice without punishment.
Said. Oi. Cheers from CZ slightly smiling face. How are you enjoying game?
Hey, I'm good. I am actually enjoying the game. How are you? Cheers from CZ. Nice to see you. Your name is actually written in a language which I don't understand. Might wanna introduce yourself? What do I call you?
What brings you here? Oh man, they're never good. My neighbor wrecked my
TZ means
house.
Zach, right? You're from Czech Republic?
He got drunk and fell on it coming back from
So, I'm trying to infiltrate the Sigismund's Council, which is going to take place at Sedlet's Monastery. Now, I'm wondering, like, we have taken this waiter's job in order to infiltrate the council, but obviously I'm not gonna do all the waiter's job, right? That's too below us. So what I'm gonna do, once I enter the council, I'm quickly going to change the attire. But I would be really mad if the game doesn't allow us to change the attire, because we'll have to do all that jokery of being a waiter, and probably it will have some opportunity for us to poison someone or do something or the other, right? So you know what, let's quickly go to this herbalist and see if we get some poison or if it can make someone sick, because I think we can use that to our advantage. Change the costume to
that way. There are still even eye on the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
Tools, quality.
Oh, okay. This is
Maybe I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single.
Where's the potion one? Potion guy. Where's the potion guy?
Said. Yes, Czech Republic, and my name is Pudding. I just used Anglo-Saxon runes, sorry, he. Said.
Cool.
Glad you like it?
Oh yeah. Czech Republic. Anglo-Saxons, that's very what do you say, that's very interesting, because I've never seen Anglo. Let me actually check at your name. Wow, is this how you write in Anglo-Saxon? I'm pretty rune language. Yeah, I was pretty sure this is not being used in modern age, but it would be cool, right? It's really cool. I like to learn history and, you know, culture of other people, so it's really nice that you can still recognize it, or you know, it's still being preserved somehow and people still know about it. So let's visit the apothecary.
Your head. They should have sent straight to the hangman. Going to win the tournament.
Horsey.
I'll pay you back one day. Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He can cut you in half.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Hey bro, thank you for the subscription, by the way. I just now got the notification that you subscribed. I really appreciate it. Let's see, apothecary. There it is.
Whoa!
Whoa. Was not expecting an alligator.
Tag, mein Herr. Schön, dich zu sehen.
Alright, let's see. A lot of recipes also. What's this thing? Truly disturbing mystery. Okay. Nothing of use to us, but maybe we can just keep it. Recipe for soap. I know. What was the main thing we want? Savior snaps. He has strong savior snaps, which is really something. Hero dog is also good for hangovers. Strong marigold. Yeah, why not? +6 to thievery. Wow, it's gonna be useful. Yeah, I got a lot of money. 1,000. Nothing really to poison anyone. Stamina, Bowman's Brew, horsemanship is fine. Painkiller, we already have it, I think. Yeah, we got a lot of that. I think Aqua Vitalis, I'm out of Aqua Vitalis. Artemisia is also needed. Nourishment, why not? Give me everything.
Ausgezeichnet.
Well, never mind.
Christ, move! Watch out with that horse.
We'll just start the quest.
You almost ran me over.
Oh,
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it.
Nowhere. I made it myself.
You? Don't lie. Where would you have learned how to do that?
You.
New wares.
Anything to him?
Here I am.
Let's have a look. You've got to wait. A tube. It's a good... Do you know?
I know everything I need.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load.
Oh no. That's what I thought, man. He's gonna take away everything. No? Oh, we are actually going to serve. I thought there would be some other way, but you know what? Fine. Guest will order the wine either Tokaji White or Monastery Red by calling out to you and raising their hand. If you're unsure, you can ask them to repeat their order. Pouring wine. On the table in the corner of the room, you'll find 2 pitchers of wine. Take the one that one of the guests wants to pour and walk to his table with the pitcher. The chat will activate the option to pour wine for him. After serving the guest, you can return the pitcher or wait to see if the next guest wants the same wine. Quality of service. Be careful not to let guests wait too long or pour them a wine they didn't order. Repeated delays or mistakes won't be tolerated.
The city reserves are in urgent
There are the
need
pictures
of
of wine.
Hopefully
I won't splash anyone's shoes.
Is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town
there,
reserve
lad,
have worse
a
weapons
cup of
than
red,
any Räuber
and
in the
don't you
domain?
skimp on me.
What are you getting at, Eldris? I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher.
Come now, waiter.
Handcan.
I wanted red.
Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
Stream Elements.
What are you implying, Friedrich?
Said.
All I'm
Thanks
saying
for
is
subscribing, Hugging Face.
Oh, that was a very late notification. Yo, I'm actually confused. Who
they
ordered
had
wine
them,
for me?
Herrgott.
Come now,
It
waiter.
is eine
I wanted
Schande
red.
when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful
Hey,
King
waiter,
Sigismund.
pour me some
providing us
monastery
with
wine.
protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then?
Monastery wine.
We're
like to
sitting
oblige,
atop the
but
biggest
I'm not
silver
allowed.
heap in
This
the
is
kingdom,
unbelievable.
and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's...
What's with this crazy? Huh? What's this rain? This crazy rain has started out of nowhere. What the hell? Not so certain. I mean, never. Was way too sudden. Yo, this is crazy. Sorry for the interruption. It's raining like crazy out of nowhere. I wish I could show you, but I doubt if the camera will catch it. Anyways, yeah, let's it's not like I live in a hut or something, so I'm not worried about it. It's just that it's too sudden, you know. Yeah, let's resume this.
Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
Pour me red wine. The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
Monastery wine here! Always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the
Pour me
public
some
baths.
monastery wine.
You mean baths or brothels?
That's not a good idea, sir.
This is unbelievable.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should
Guys,
be.
I'm not kidding you.
The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Marish.
No, but there's
Her
nothing you
efforts
can
are
do about it.
commendable, but
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Bleachers there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic...
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense!
I asked you to do
Next,
something for me.
You'll want me to
Didn't
serve
I?
wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I asked you to do something for me, didn't I?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty
Waiter,
honors us
pour
with his
me red
visit.
wine.
And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
I don't
Ulrich,
have to leave
what
the
have you
live
got to say
stream
about
in
it?
the middle.
Me?
We're gonna continue,
Well,
don't worry.
what
I'm gonna have to restart from the checkpoint is what I'm saying. Because I got distracted by the rain. It started raining even heavily. Even more heavily than a few minutes ago. It's like a cloudburst, you know, it's too much. Okay, if anyone saying something. Alright.
Need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke. And on top of that, the army was
Boy,
requisitioning
I'd like some white.
from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing.
Boy,
that
are you deaf or
Hackenbush
something? Wine. White.
hand cannon.
What
Can
did I do
believe
to
it?
you?
Where did they get them?
You're the one
I
who should know
apologise,
where
sir.
they got them.
Which wine?
Since you're
Are
a
you
gunsmith.
colorblind?
What
White.
are you implying, Friedrich?
Sir?
All I'm saying is that they had them, Herr God.
Thank you,
It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not
I fancy
realize
some
what
Tokai.
Schwierigkeit
Refill,
this
boy.
is. The Dry Devil is running free.
That's not a good
There are
idea, sir.
Raubritter
This is
everywhere in the
unbelievable.
region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Tokai,
Shut
and
up!
a full cup.
The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then?
White is Tokai? Okay.
We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right,
Hey,
Elvis.
where's
But
my
where
white?
can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than
Well,
familiar with
thank
the
you, Lord.
yeomanly state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
Waiter, get me white.
So, the cleanliness
not a
of the
good idea,
city
sir.
is not
This is unbelievable.
what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopring.
Is everything all right?
To repair
No,
the baths that used to
But
be
there's
there.
nothing you can do
She's
about
a
it.
protege.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well.
Certainly, sir. I'll be right back.
Come back with it straight away.
Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you...
Hated goblet.
questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't...
So?
A trifle?
I did.
Not so loud. And now go back to your job.
Slop and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
Refill,
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that.
Hey,
Just
where's
a
my
small
wife?
misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending
I apologise,
Rutard?
sir.
Besides,
Which wine?
if his
Okay.
men attacked yours, as I've heard,
Are you
then
deaf?
we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
Sir?
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Hey,
Unless
boy,
he puts an end to
full
us
cup of
first.
monastery wine.
God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth?
Thank you, waiter.
Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want.
A full
I
cup of
suspect the
monastery
gentleman from
wine.
the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker.
Don't hang
You
around
act
me.
like you've never
Vanish,
been in a
you hear
fight
me?
yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives in the market.
Come here for a moment.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by
Everything
the
in
way
order?
of- And
Not
that's
quite.
that.
But I think you
There are
might be
more
able to help
pressing
me.
matters to
Come
deal
here.
More pressing than the open contempt.
What can I help you with?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take... I can't just get up and walk out now. But
Sure, the whole town is already laughing at us.
All right.
I knew while you're at it, count how many because I'm bored, and because I told
Council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I
easy
threw
enough,
out
and he wanted me
everyone
to
who
count
complains
the
over a
winged
beer,
figures.
I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it.
Give me this.
We'll never get anywhere like this.
One.
Why waste our time?
Two.
if someone has taken those gloves, you'll answer to me.
Two maybe. Oh no, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
I gave you a task. Have you forgotten?
17. That's a lot.
So, let's see. I found your glove. Really? And did you count those? I counted 20. And you counted correct, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening.
Since there is the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragged. In the meantime, they are calling diocesan images to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a oil mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Have you do? Do you?
Well, naturally.
What would that be?
I go to your tavern almost every day.
Really?
You'd like to have your own.
Then you
altar
must have
there?
decent wages
what
to
if
be
I
able
would?
to visit the
Hold
best
your
tavern in
horses,
town
gentlemen.
regularly.
That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our
Boy,
guild provided
I'd like some white.
and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of
Good.
theirs, of
Literally
course.
for outside.
People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Boy, I'd like some white.
How long is this going to go on?
Sir?
Thank you, waiter.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azon algyűjtség össze! A legjobb katonákat, és kelkinek útra!
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this man of fire!
King has arrived. At that time at Rabosh Fortress. Godwin, the drunkard.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. See more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
Oh, I'm playing as the... Oh, cool.
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malachov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But what do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of... And this is Samuel.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Do you want to make use of the council to improve the status of Jews in the city?
Not at all. However, we would like to give the council something it is sorely lacking. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly...
Everything in good time, Samuel.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, for a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, from Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of...
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Mar.
And that was all...
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink.
For that, there will be more...
Excuse me.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
Quite a different matter than riding out to attack a few bandits.
Everything all right?
I can't wait for it to end, so we...
Warring and diplomacy make poor bedfellows.
Warring is no solution. Even that gloomy captain knows that. What's his name?
Zizka. It's easy for him to rouse people to war when he has nothing to lose.
From what I know, he's well capable of raising hell, even without an army.
I'm glad we finally accepted my invitation. All hope.
It's not that I didn't want to, but understand that my absence from the city council would have serious consequences.
I understand.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, the last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew... How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
C'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here, at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids, and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this.
Why is he looking like
Let's
a king?
adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health. And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of.
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like...
It depends what it...
A little delicate. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain...
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want...
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp...
But it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by a... For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea...
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian...
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that.
I'll help you.
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile...
Why me?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to... You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. There aren't many like you.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
Tell me a bit more about those people.
Certainly.
Botchek of Kunststadt.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game. Because he doesn't. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg Kanzler?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers.
Anna of Waldstein.
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here.
A male affair? Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young... But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I'll get on it then.
I wish us both luck. Before...
I'd rather discuss those...
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of peace.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek. He's a great lord.
That's hard to believe.
Martin likes to exaggerate. He was talking about when they belonged to some...
Your Grace, may I disturb you for...
Certainly.
Godwin, I came...
Ah, now I remember. Forgive me, there are many guests and I only have one head.
Lord Liechtenstein asked me for... But, if you'll allow me, sir, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Indeed.
John of Liechtenstein is...
That was the original agreement. And on the outside, it still looks...
I understood that he...
Yes, he is. Only... he is slowly...
Although, that doesn't have to be a bad thing.
He still lacks the experience to be capable of evaluating some situation. But he is persuasive, and easily wins people to his side.
But it was you who sent him to Kuttenberg, wasn't it?
True. But I certainly never told him to hole up in the Jewish quarter and pursue his own private plans there. And by doing so, he put both himself and our common interests in jeopardy.
Reputation lost.
On whose side do the wealthy
From the entire elite of Kuttenberg. Only Kunzelin Ruthard and Haman Alder have come here. Not that I'm surprised. The king keeps a close eye on them through the city council, seeking the slightest pretext.
But if Ruthard and...
We don't need to convince Ruthard. And Martin is already working on Alder. But he might be...
Your plan, if I may be so bold. Sigismund may attack anywhere and any time. And we have no way to defend ourselves. You want to wait. Fine. But you should at least give some assurance to the lords that they'll live to see it through.
You amuse me, Godwin. A parish priest teaching the Margrave of Moravia about politics. I know you mean well, but try to look...
I'd reason better with an army at...
Do you realize how much such an army costs? The gentlemen here have trouble agreeing about much lesser sum.
And if a way could be found...
Before that happens, Sigismund will take his shoes off and head off to Rome barefoot.
Why am I losing reputation?
God be with you. There's something I'd like...
God be with you.
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you...
Margrave Job's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions isn't... Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein's behind?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. but they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary...
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine.
Then you're in the right place.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet... So, to the point...
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why...
It's not only your money. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two. If you want me to support you, you must give...
Do you have something in particular?
Well, one of the guests here has something...
Who's that?
Harmon Al... Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him...
And these papers I'm supposed to switch.
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain...
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear. But I'll rest easier when those papers are...
And the papers I'm supposed to...
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared...
All right, I'll help you.
Aldo will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on... Bring them to me. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes.
Greetings to you, sir. God bless. I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them.
Well, I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests.
I want to have a word with Old.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for...
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing?
We'll talk later and in private. Right now we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my...
Why so strict?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating.
Me? Exaggerating? Your whores wandering around as if they...
Oh. Actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor.
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my...
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
You don't know which end of that thing is on! Sum quique tribue!
Enough! Leave me be! My God. Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. You could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well...
So Father would be satisfied, only he'll never be satisfied.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk.
Aye.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father... Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it.
What else can I do?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have...
All right, then. You've heard... It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got...
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Oh, it's a shame that they were strangers and no, not a good thing. I don't understand how Western families operate like that, being stranger to your own brother. Dried? Why is the dried? Why is he here?
Godwin, we didn't have much time for conversation on the way.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting...
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant... What are you expecting from today?
Well, I have no... But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Good God.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord.
This guy is a priest. He's a priest. This fucker.
May I have a word with
you? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better...
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his. But if not, war will make a man of him.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one. Not just sitting around...
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn them...
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show...
What do you think?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants...
To turn out well for who? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their life.
God bless.
I just need to get something from this ship. You know what?
And what?
Not as...
Joggo yard and his job. What?
How was your trip? The journey itself was great.
Why we mustn't push too hard.
Before you can say burgers for patricians and usurers.
They're without honor. We're trying to forge an alliance against our common
Why do
enemy.
you give a fuck? They're trying to do one thing. Your bloody business. Line their pockets.
They remember well how the burgers and
Shut of
gravy
wine,
appeared
thanks.
in the...
Sir Bocek, I need...
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and some Jobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling...
On the contrary.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men at arms?
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. Only in order to get them.
You've got my attention, but...
How can I...
I need guarantees of security. I don't want...
Of course. Once it comes to protect...
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd... I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with...
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly...
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's mine. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty...
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable...
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept.
I believe Licht...
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both...
How about...
He's a youngster.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are... And he'll give her a whole bunch of...
And to half the wenches in his... On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation. Maybe it's not...
So...
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still burst. I want a confirmation.
And what if Lord...
I don't care what the young lord thinks. If he agrees, I'll be happy.
pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dally.
You seem a bit out of sorts.
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze. And the gossip.
Oh, and have you heard any...
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here? Just
well, different approaches work with...
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance.
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Rattay, he's got...
That's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in...
God forbid. Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hannah.
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers will stick with whether out of fear.
Well, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb, no one will rock the boat.
Well, at least there's a few individuals here. Like...
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates. That'll be enough to make a man mad. Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
I've got those papers from all...
Quiet!
Lady, with all the clamor going on here they are.
You're more capable...
You're welcome.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both...
Thank you, noble lady.
Yes, quite.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine...
And to the success...
How are you getting on?
Aside from the happy family reunion...
I'd almost forgotten about that little detail. But fortunately it wasn't...
Father is getting old. There were times when he could keep yelling at me half the day.
Keep it up. Just don't overdo it with the wine. No one
Sir Kunzlan,
You're Godwin, aren't you?
Oh dear.
Have no fear. I know Martin well, and I know he's prone to exaggeration. Anything I can do for you?
I expect you know Lady...
Why wouldn't I? She's joined at the hip with my daughter Rosa.
I hope she doesn't feel unwelcome here. I've heard she's...
To her own relatives, certainly. But I'll tell you one thing. I knew her husband, Wenzel, and he married her out of love. And I cared for him devotedly till the day he died. And it wasn't a quick death.
So it's not true what they say? That his demise...
Vile slander. People just can't forgive her for coming into a fortune as a young widow.
Will you support Margrave?
That depends on what it is. If he decides to just wait, then no. I can't take that risk any longer.
Do you think we should look for help somewhere else?
I came here for one reason alone. If Jobst doesn't lay one out before me, God be with you.
your trip?
And
The
that's
journey
exactly
is great.
why we
Delays, nice weather, but I've got to say, it's a scary place out there. Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh? I keep saying this country needs a firm hand. I saw that firm hand of yours with my own eyes. Some bastards burnt down a farm near Nimburg. Shit! Who was it? I don't know.
Well, how the
It wasn't
burgers
some
in
rabble.
Take a look at...
Sir Hanush,
You do?
I've gained a...
And who is it? I hope it's not one of...
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, I explained to him how such an alliance could be mutual.
Mutual?
He's got a pretty serious personal interest in this.
Stop beating around the bush.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself.
I must sadly
I'll...
Oh, you take that post. No. Oh no. You take that post.
Yeah, drying up there. This...
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka.
So Hanush agreed.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of...
Thank you.
Enough formality.
Cheers to the beautiful lady.
Here's...
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets.
Is this...
Like I said, tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good.
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
Yitka will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
You know, this could go in a better way. Oh man. Oh no, let's do this again. Get to know the rabbi and his escort. Let's do that also. I feel like we missed out on that.
Such I'm God. Be how did it end? I'm and why did we be and? Do you want not this? You why ever did you not?
You don't. You Henry. That would.
Well, maybe very young. You
wait from Scarlet. I knew
my
maybe
and
why
don't at least hate Henry.
I don't
dead a person
enough
for good help. I
can't.
I reckon.
Oh, pretty. We will anyway.
Would you?
What can I? It was never exact.
Surely.
There are many fools who would rather take out their. In times of uncertainty, it is.
God bless. Greetings to you.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation. I almost lost all hope.
It's not that I didn't want to, but understand that my absence from the city council has serious consequences.
Cheers!
I was thinking something like that as well. And in truth, discuss this. I've come into possession.
I don't have enough stacks to steal, so
Godwin, we didn't have...
my god, all he has is wine, wine, wine.
Good day to you.
The Lord be with you. I feel a lucky... What game would you like? Master, let's...
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Taking their time again.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
You might even win with that. That's what I'm talking about, damn it.
Bloody dice.
That's how you have to play.
What's taking so long?
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Unbelievable. I've never seen anything like that.
Here. One beer.
That was good.
No.
It has to work out sometime.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
I'll drink to that. You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
That's enough. Your turn.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
My God, I'm done.
I just pick them up and throw them, and I pick them up.
What a
and them
throw!
again. That's all there
quite
is
an
to it.
art.
Something like this happened to me back in '98. But that was different.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
here.
Maybe I'd prefer a short game to a long one like this.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Who's winning? I forgot already.
So what bothered you so much?
Oh, come on!
Hi, I know. You said that already. But why? But it's all good now, eh? Proper hammered, ain't you? That's not able for you.
My God, is it still not over?
Fuck that!
I knew it.
Rotten luck!
I said as much.
Oh, Fortuna!
I'd like... What game? Why?
Let's... I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
If you were smart,
Well, this will be a quick
you wouldn't
game.
be so stupid.
That's
Is
enough
that
for me.
how you
Your
play
turn.
dice where you come from? They're not going to believe me when I tell them back home.
I'm telling you, he fucked me over. Yeah. He's supposed to be a bloody swallow, for fuck's sake. He's nothing but a bloody fraud. I mean, who the hell does he think he is? He's not the one with the empty brick. Didn't even look at it. Just told me to bugger off. Women.
These ones
Happy
here.
to help them. When it comes to me, he don't give a fuck. He's a fucking fucker. I can't even take a piss without scratching up.
Here. Oh,
Keep that
come
up and
on!
you got it.
These ones here. Here. No,
This doesn't
that's
start
as
to get
far as I
interesting.
go.
I'm going to go
Taking
somewhere
their
else.
time again. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
My God, what's taking so long?
Wonderful! And it goes to me.
Today's my
Mark my words. Is he hanging around her?
And what can I get for you?
Good, but I am my man.
I beg your pardon.
But you see lies, no? The friend of my friend, a likable.
How?
And
You're quite
this Bohemia is just. Do tell me about it.
My aye.
Then?
You said
Jamais, I think.
Where?
But of course, if you are, and if you are,
and you wouldn't.
Which one do you?
How come?
I am my grade there.
Well, that went and to you. I would. He made by the. It's not a. I have promoted. Was that indeed? It a little. I expect. And the wheels. But sick. Sick is easy. But he can that take for the plan. We you more if we. Why? Because I and you. I'll help. I'll give you mean. Why? Because you and there aren't. What if I tell me a bit? Certainly. Botcheck. That's he doesn't. He always. Botcheck. That's he doesn't. He always. Old. He's still only. But he'll. And then so I was. A manner is. But don't. And what she. They're a wick. And I'll get on it. I wish us. I'd rather. God be there's God be you.
No, be
Mark
to
Christ.
I should. Although
hit the nail on the head again.
I am rarely.
I'd say you have a better nose for.
Not only.
Then you.
So
nothing.
Nothing.
It's you.
There. If you.
Do you have?
Well. Now.
And the
my
you were.
They were not.
And the
just.
All right.
Aldo will bring them, but watch.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Innkeeper, a beer.
Botcheck. He's a great lord.
That's hard to believe. Martin likes to exaggerate. He was talking about sorry nags even when they were wrong.
Sir.
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Wächter.
Used to be. My father's son.
And I used to be the royal until the king decided to replace.
Are you going to
I haven't quite decided yet. It's true that displeasure against... But if our rebellion were to come face to face with Sigismund's army, I'd be risking...
Do you think you might get your position?
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak, but no one would even... And he knows that his security stands and falls with his function, so he clings to it.
We've got quite a...
More than you think. If my memory doesn't deceive, so I recollect at least from my recent discussions with...
Served.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed me his mint master, I was a priest. I was even being groomed to become a bishop.
And now look at us. We have cast off our robes and merrily hatched plots against Sigismund.
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention. On the contrary, the current state of affairs demands quite a... secular...
It was a pleasure to...
Likewise.
About the inheritance, but your father's still alive, isn't he? Aye, but he drools all over himself. He gets this feeling that... Damn it!
Sir Bocek.
Jobs, does that...
Only...
You've got... I need... You can talk, since you haven't got a pot. I haven't... So my... If I...
Maybe...
Perhaps...
How about... Maybe you're right.
No, man, but it's especially true for you. On the other hand, maybe...
I'll convey your offer.
I don't care what... If he agrees...
Pushing...
The king...
Greetings.
Aren't you a bit...
What's your problem? The whole...
God forbid. But...
Not really.
Shall we roll some...
Well, I'll wait.
I left something behind.
Is that so? Wine. Like this. Stop drinking.
I just need to get some... You know what?
And what?
Not...
Be careful now.
Where...
Haven't you? No one... Godwin.
Well... What...
Well, but as long as...
I...
Although...
Wise...
You know...
May... Sir Hanush...
You do?
I've get...
And who...
On the...
Could... How the...
Well...
You...
Lord...
Have Godwin.
Oh,
so... If you...
Oh, you...
Forget... But I will...
Cheer!
Cheer!
I've got the...
Quite.
Here the... You're...
As agreed.
Thank you.
Yes.
How could...
And...
I've got some good news.
The bad news is there's hardly any female. There's some old bat standing there with 2 young girls, but she watches over them, so at least...
You're going...
Is she at You're really a barrel of laughs. No. Enough.
To your health.
I'd like to check your horses.
Pa.
And you might...
Well,
I want...
you want...
I want to...
Well...
I apologize
for interrupting our company.
Is that your... I came with a delegation from Sir...
Why so strict?
20 years ago, I got only... And that... But it... Christ, you have...
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better town. You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other. You're
dishonoring your...
I can't dishonor someone.
That's in...
Christopher,
You won't...
All right, let's take a look at different these things. ACD2 Christopher challenges Godwin options.
I'm not this.
Make room for us. You're a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Just like in Kosovo. Charge and no mercy! What's wrong with your legs? Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
Enough! I've been waiting for it. And the dice, too.
I was just yanking your pizzle.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were...
I was in... And you... So only... I thought... Not a, when I... He wouldn't... The first... Look, but now... And...
That's... actually...
What else?
I'll talk...
All right. It's
only no...
older...
Leave out...
I don't know.
You can...
Hey, what about the dice game? I've been waiting around like a fence post.
I was just yanking your pizzle. Got you!
Huh? To hell with that.
May I have a...
You? Unlike this.
Have you got...
There, and they... But, hello.
Young...
He got... But if not...
Do you... What are you...
Are you?
Some...
Better man.
Sir Butch.
So,
and
then
thank you.
Enough for...
Cheers to...
Here's...
Oh, I'd be... And see... And how's... Well, the only... Let's... And that... A lot of weather and all that... Well, Siggers, not to mention...
I'm still hoping it works out, and we walk out of here with a clear plan.
I ain't letting that bastard go anywhere near.
Probably not the best idea. Get together, all...
Sir... Oh dear. How... Will you... What do you... I can't... If you... Why? I hope... And I... So it's... What? Or nothing. He said he was... Aye. But still, he must be aware. So you... And isn't it natural? They live in our city. God be with you.
We could do that.
And tomorrow?
Let's do it.
Born out of our side and get some influential people to join our cause.
And who is this secret Probably not the best idea. Together, all...
Gentlemen, I think we could...
Is like... Tell me.
I both... This...
And if that's not it, we'll set out immediately.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, All you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt.
Where are you going?
Was I
Mind
not
your own
perhaps too
business.
harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Woohoo! Drinking with the nobility.
Surely you don't want to break in?
You hear the store punched up. He's minding your Lord Perkstein.
Stulturem mater, sentiter gravida.
Well now, entertainment too.
A word with you, friend.
Are you in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like
to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, touching, come now.
I never had one.
Truly?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. Only there's nothing fuck.
I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that.
Well, gets
his lordship is so unsteady on his lips.
To hell with that keg slop. I had my eye on him all evening. And left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs.
You can bet on it. I've got...
I don't doubt it.
Nobody knows, right?
About the girls?
He's right over that ditch.
But it's going to take time to raise an army. Until then, Sigismund's men can...
I still can't wait for that ginger.
After another.
I wouldn't despair.
Strong words.
I'm filled with grief. The roast was called...
region.
Begging to be eaten.
Do you get it, Father?
Please, call me
You're amusing. But you know my honesty. I appreciate your friendship. But I'd rather run my own affairs.
You are to be married.
And then what I didn't ask.
God be with you. Good day.
Sorry.
From cleaning up this...
I need help with something. I mean the ones...
And you're one of...
I should say so.
And I'm the king's anyway. I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you have... Try asking my mom.
I've come to...
Really? Why don't you...
Well, it occurred to...
Oh, do you play dice?
You mean...
You strip if you like. Either way, you...
All right.
Fucking bloodbath.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Oh my god, what is all
I'm
this?
telling you, give it a year and Sigismund will be gone.
And I'm telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being too hopeful here.
You're talking bollocks. Once Jobs raises an army, he'll shit himself and run back to Hungary.
And why would he do that?
Have you lost your
If he
mind?
was so
You're
craven
going
as
to
run
lose
away
everything.
from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here.
If I was you, I'd take it.
It will be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen before.
You're living in a dream world. It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. If an open battle
That's
breaks
enough
out,
for me.
It'll be a fucking bloodbath.
They sure know how to lighten them. I'm telling you, give it a year and Sigismund will be gone.
And I'm telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being too hopeful here.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Once Jobs raises an army, he'll shit himself and run back to Hungary.
And why would he
Let
do
it be
that?
now.
If
I
he
want
was
to play
so
too, you
craven
know.
as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here.
But this won't be just any army. It will be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen before.
You're living in a dream world. It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. If an open battle breaks out, it'll be a fucking bloodbath.
Hopefully I'll do it again. Your turn.
I'm telling you, give it a year and Sigismund will be gone.
And I'm telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being too hopeful here.
You're talking bollocks. Once Job raises an army, he'll sit himself and run back to Hungary.
And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here.
But this won't be just any army. It will be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen before.
You're living in a dream world. It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. If an open battle breaks out, it'll be a fucking bloodbath.
You sure know how to lighten I'm telling you, give it a year and Sigismund will be gone.
And I'm telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being too hopeful here.
You're talking bollocks. Once Job raises an army, he'll sit himself and run back to Hungary.
That'll
And
work.
why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here.
But this won't be just any army. It will be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen before.
You're living in a dream world.
Greetings.
Sorry, I don't want to
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Alderaan was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter?
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'll forget.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
And how have you been all this time?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood improved quite a bit. I also got married. And soon I had my little Elishka running around under my feet in the kitchen. Young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes. He was always...
And your husband?
Kuba. He died when Elishka was just a baby. He got bitten by a dog, and the wound festered.
God grant him. Tell me more about Elishka.
She's a big girl now. She's a maid here for now, but I'm sure they'll find...
Well, aren't you worried about her? A young...
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village. I put up with all sorts of things without a peep.
Do you think I could ever forget?
Ah, stop it. Even as a young lordling, I was just convenient for you, because the kid...
Oh, come on. I also chased that dolt from the stables away from you.
Cooper, when your father sent you away, I found out that dolt wasn't so bad.
Where might I find the really...
Why? You don't...
It's not for me.
Aha. If you go down the... It's Lord Odorin's best.
Day scrubbing that floor. Jesus wept.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher! He can't make
I'll
it on
be
his
done
own.
with you in a flash.
Flank him!
Stand your ground! There! Not his fight, Peter! There! Don't give in! Get behind! Let him have it!
Send my greetings to the dead.
Get him!
Come on, scum.
Right on the number! What's that? Blood? You are for it! Yeah, see that coming, eh?
Wait a second, how did that end so? I think we can do something more than just talk to two people and play some dice.
Margaret loves it.
Fuck off. Ah, strong words.
Other end, maybe
I thought your Alishka was brown-eyed, though.
What?
And a tail. And I say, it's a horse. But if you've got a different idea of what a horse is, then we'll have to discuss it. Not a bad one.
And how should I interpret this question?
That's what I call a lucky hand.
Greetings.
Having a good time?
It's a fucking bore.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food.
I'd rather have...
Well, let's have a game then.
For coin.
Let's make it...
Nice. If I'd known you had that...
Good day to you.
Good day.
Bloody rain.
Good day to you.
God be with you.
Greetings. And with you?
Want to roll some dice?
Sure.
Playing for coins a bore.
I might have something.
And what might...
Let's keep it a sip.
What the...
You bet.
God be with you, my friend. Good day. Good day.
Greetings to you, friend.
God bless.
Have you ever thought about it now? It wouldn't be...
bless. And with you.
Oh my god, how long is this going to go?
God be with you, my friend.
G'day, g'day.
Have you ever thought about getting married? It would make a lot
Good day.
God be with you.
G'day, g'day.
Want to roll some... I don't...
Oh, you can stuff yourself enough.
Some sentimental courtship.
You're amusing. But you know my answer.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush?
All hail Jobst. He sorted things out here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more. But you know how it goes. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young, and I'm too old.
Did you at least discuss with...
Nothing to discuss. The wedding will take place, and it's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and...
But there are... I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to...
What? In Ratai?
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gents...
Have you ever thought about getting married again? It would make a lot of things easier for you.
And how should I interpret this question?
In the simplest terms, I'm offering you a business deal without any ulterior motives. I am far too old for some...
It's a horse with you. But if you've got a different idea about a horse is, then we'll have to discuss it.
Not a bad one.
May I interrupt you? You already...
What's the matter?
May I interrupt you already?
What's the matter?
No pony?
Gracious! You couldn't think of a fancier name?
Lucky hand.
At least you can tell by the name that the horse
You.
Have you ever thought about getting married again? It would make a lot of things...
Kurva, bloody dice.
There are a few of those around my... Mine, too.
I beg your pardon.
What kind of name? Phallus, anyway.
No talking bollocks. Once the ox raises an army, he'll shit himself and run back to Hungary.
In the morning.
I'm telling you.
You farmyard beast!
The battle, your life depends on it.
Good evening, my esteemed lady. I haven't yet had the opportunity to make your acquaintance.
No matter. Although Martin hardly spoke of you, from what I heard, I could conjure up a pretty good picture.
No offense, ma'am. But whatever picture you paint of me...
Indeed. So, the stories of how, in your youth, you used to...
And I also heard that you once fell drunk into the trench in front of the fortress.
All right, I confess to that one. But nothing happened to either me or the horse.
And is it not true that one of your paramours made off with your late mother's jewelry?
We are all sinners, ma'am. And besides, that was 20 years ago. A person can change a lot in that time.
Unquestionably. My husband is living proof of it. No more than I.
Is your husband here too?
You won't find him here. He stayed at home in our fortress. He suffers from gout and doesn't like long journeys.
Or any journeys, for that matter. Even where the king goes on his own 2 feet, my husband has to be carried by 3 servants.
All his life he gorged himself on meat, pastries and wine. And now he's paying...
Would you kindly introduce your 2 companions?
This is Lady Christina, second wife of Lord Binyek of Nostitz. She's standing in for him here today.
Nice to meet you, sir.
How come your husband didn't come?
Because he's been rotting for nearly a year in the king's captivity.
I'm sorry to hear that, Mom. I pray that God shall return him to you soon.
I've been praying for it since the day I got word of his captivity. Perhaps worldly powers will come to our aid once the promised army turns up. One hopes.
What's your opinion of the outcome of today's assembly?
That it's about time. Although at the onset it looked like everyone here would carry on arguing like fish.
It's rather no...
It is, a bit. But that's all part of celebrations.
Wouldn't you prefer a little privacy?
Restrain your ardor. If you want to amuse yourself with them, But I had no... And while you're on your way,
Do I look like a sir?
No. But surely you wouldn't leave... Be so kind to bring us another pitcher of wine. I don't know what's in those kegs, and I don't intend...
Just me when I get arm straight.
You're wrong. In a battle, the life depends on you.
My boots of fellows is no pony.
Gracious, you couldn't think of a fancier name?
May I interrupt you? You all...
What's the matter?
Well, if we can all agree that the name Bruce signifies higher value,
Yes. Anyway, looking at him closely, I reckon he's more of a draft horse. There are a few of those around my mind, too.
I beg your pardon.
You sufferers.
see now, just mispronounce the name.
Something they won't remember in the morning.
Bollocks. Once the odds straighten out, myself will run back to Hungary.
And why would he do
Didn't you have run out when you started questioning? Jesus wept.
Do you get it, Father?
At the French court, I drank...
How would you like a wine?
The art of winemaking has... Recipes are passed on from father to son. I myself was practically... Even the French royal, the king himself, had wine delivered...
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out.
Best, but this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would...
Baron Vaku.
Damn it. Begging to be eaten.
Aye. The best thing we could do is stay right.
Ah, strong words. I thought your Aliska was brown-haired, though.
What? When it comes to affairs of state, he splashes out like there's no tomorrow.
It's a contrary. You're right about Sigurd. The sooner he's gone,
You already
the sooner
said
life
that.
returns to this country. Let's drink to that. To King Wenceslas.
He doesn't care enough about the plan.
Give me 100 knights in full armor. And I will clear my name.
About the girls?
I will charge the enemy with cover.
Baggers. I'd rather eat well. I'd rather we didn't end up.
The day scrubbing that floor.
So from... I've... Well...
Do you play dog?
You mean...
You strip if you like. Either...
Oh...
No. Look.
You don't need an expensive horse for battle.
May I interrupt you already?
What's the matter?
Nah, I didn't, but what are you
Haven't you had a little too much?
Not at all.
No need.
Stop bothering us and go pester someone.
You couldn't... May I interrupt you all?
What's the matter?
One all over the... I meant... Oh, come on. If I go and get it myself...
All right.
Now off you go and...
The draft course. There are a few of those around my mind, too.
I beg your pardon.
If I know my luck, things will start going sour now.
How about... What game? Let's...
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. That's enough for me. Your turn. It's yours. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Nothing worth mentioning. These ones here. Here. No, that's as far as I go. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Well, you're not afraid of anything. My God, why? Why do I even play?
One, sure. Want to roll some? Sure. I don't.
appreciate your friendship, but I'd rather run
Some easily spooked pony is the last thing.
My butcher fellows is no pony.
Gracious, you couldn't think of a fancier name?
At least you can tell by the name that the horse...
Good day.
Run out when you started retching.
Good day.
Sorry.
What do you think? He did wait. I was...
You...
Better not...
Greetings. And with you.
And how...
Not really. I was so young.
Tell me...
She's...
What?
Even...
And you're...
Cooper.
God... Why don't we... And...
You really... You all go and have a drink and stop chasing girls.
One by one, if an open battle breaks out. It'll be a fucking bloodbath.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of...
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher! He can't
I'll
make
be
it
done
on his
with you
own.
in a flash!
No chance! Have this for your ass!
I'm wounded!
So bitch you do it!
I'm fucking out!
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Now you're mine, you bastard! Take her out!
No chance! Bash him on the head! True blood, yes!
slice you up!
Now finish.
Were you born clumsy or did you learn that?
No chance.
Orders from your wife. You he had two left
Taste
hands.
my steel!
Slice him up!
For the cross!
Think you can
No,
do you?
make a fool of yourself.
Nice strike!
You're finished.
You're done here, Hawkins. That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hannes?
They left with Jobst long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin?
Anna of Waldstein.
Oh no.
She didn't stand a chance again.
She was simply in the wrong place at the...
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I got there in time to help. Christopher tried to defend her father. But
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botch.
well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout...
Where did they go?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fuck...
So we have a plan to counter...
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until...
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me.
You knew he was...
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in...
I bet he couldn't believe it.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gap. We have to be really careful now.
You want to give up?
Nobody said anything. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for...
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth.
And what am I...
You've done enough.
And I'm sure Liechtenstein can't wait to find out what was discovered.
The king announced one more thing at the council. That is...
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall.
They're our allies.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon...
Anyway, we've got work...
Give me a moment. I'll go... Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up... I'll be with you.
Punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Butcher is as greedy as a pig. And Hinek is... well, you know.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
They didn't even spare the animals.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
Didn't even spare the animals.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his... mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he'll survive. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
They didn't even spare the animals.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he'll survive. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
They didn't even spare the animals.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he'll survive. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
One punch captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done? All missions like this. God punished treasure or not, brought it upon themselves. Greedy as a pig.
EVGA?
Crows are feasting on him already.
Poor animal. Handsome, young, sturdy.
Well, at least it was over quick. No, you almost took pinnacle principle.
That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again.
They didn't even spare the animals.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he'll survive. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
Oh, MOBO ya. Şorişimler var ama var. Sigara jaspe kayıt kesildi. Ne MOBO tutmaz?
Finds out about this.
My Tempest lost his life. Put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
Jobs finds out about this.
What will happen to his lordship now? And to us?
We have to take care of young Circus and hope his father comes back soon.
Yes. The best thing we can do is to keep doing our work.
What if the old lord doesn't come back?
Then we'll have a young one. He's not a little boy anymore. Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
We can only hope.
Good to see you both.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to...
But how?
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get over. Nevertheless, I have to...
Actually, at Sigismund's council, an order was given to run...
Gods, we need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. You'll be more useful if you stay here. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. Jesus Christ. We can only hope.
The dead are scattered outside. There are crows circling overhead. The tower is still smoking.
Maybe someone gave us away.
Do you want to run away?
Ooh, shout it even louder. I don't think they heard you in the courtyard.
I'm not saying it was someone.
Lots of people knew about them. It's easy for you to reveal something like that. Figures, man. Would be an admission of conspiring
So
with
what?
King Wenceslas' supporters.
Any one of us could have come to a bad end.
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away, and the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
What other countries have you fought in?
In Italy, against the English, here of course, and I will tell you about the others another time. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
I'd like to learn.
Unfortunately, I cannot right now.
What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or at least wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
What do you think of Sir Hynek?
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier, but I do not trust him. There is treachery in his eyes.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for my taste, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat aged vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
So do I. But what?
I have no idea. But she is fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her, and maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
How do you get on with Janosch and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players. Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Jessica can also play. Ah, and that devil in press clothing bit me. Merde.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields a sword. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps the devil is behind it.
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior. But he has no morals and no manners, like all mercenaries.
Well, I don't think he cares much about that.
And that is just the problem. How can you trust a man who does not want to be a knight?
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you would long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami. I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
What happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear about the glorious duel between Le Gris and Carouge?
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
Ah, a major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory, because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui, that is certainly true. Very well then. I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught sight of a white stag. There had long been rumors about it, so imagine the prestige I would have gained by getting it. I set off after it, pierced its flank with arrows, and unleashed the hounds to finish it off. When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed a stag but the horse of a lady, a court favorite of the queen's. I fell out of her favor, and all the doors became closed to me.
Ah, you were damned unlucky. But that could have happened to anyone, couldn't it?
Quite right. I'm glad you are sensible enough to agree with me. A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone, would make lesser men roll with laughter. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for a chance to get rid of me. And that chance came along, unfortunately.
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Naples campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
Thank you for telling me the story.
At your service.
Luckery and Cargouche. Sounds like a pair of jesters.
En aucun cas. Jacques le Gris and Jean de Carouge. There's two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge was on a campaign, Le Gris fornicated with his wife. She claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat. First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot with sword and axe. Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrested him to the ground, and beat him so terribly that he knocked off his helmet and cuirass. Even so, Le Gris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through his neck. And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into a secret about that dagger.
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French noblemen. That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and armor I needed to set off in pursuit of glory in battle.
Ha! That was a good idea. I'd never have thought of that.
You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. But you're young, you have plenty of time. Just keep your mind and eyes open, like I did. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw, and I have seen a lot. Believe me, half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then banned trial by combat in France forever. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my listeners, a certain Froissart, wrote my icon down and became famous. I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to help others find success.
You were in business?
Of course. I come from Brabant province, home to the greatest entrepreneur of all. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for coin and the reputation of a financial expert. I was nicknamed the Seer of Louvain, and also the End of Midas. That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in maritime trade with Africa. All the ships he bought sank in a tempest, He had to sell off part of his estate to pay off his creditors. Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many influential, but my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to Britain. I told him as much, but some people never admit them.
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps. But think of the fortune to be made. A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness, no?
Big ideas often lead to big trouble. Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters. It was a disaster waiting to happen, Baron. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. That would have been safer. But that is under Hanseatic control and there is too much competition. Africa, mon ami, that is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta, and they sell on to us. Just imagine selling further and trading directly with African kings, cutting out all of those middlemen. Remember this, because one day I will be proven right.
What other feats have you performed in battle?
Oh, many, mon ami. For one battle does not make a warrior. It would take a week to recount them all, so I will just tell you about my second greatest feat. On the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood, a ruthless Englishman and a fearsome warrior. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew he would attack at dawn, and that would be it. But just then, Providence put an idea in my mind.
Did you set some kind of trap?
You could say so. Unobserved, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And, La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me that day. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped it off of our horses. Thinking we were trying to break through, les Anglais went to head them off. But while the English were occupied with my city, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say, I was generously rewarded for my valor.
That is indeed incredible. But you were just trying to flee, weren't you?
I wanted to bring reinforcements, but as I say, I merely follow Providence, and she guides my steps, from triumph to triumph, wherever I go. Stick close to me, Henri, and Providence will favor you too.
And while we are talking all of this, there's men in the background absolutely screaming in pain, but we don't give a damn. We need a good story. Alright, what other stories can we get? Let me actually order some food while I'm still at it. Starters. What should I order? Veg biryani. How much for the veg biryani? 230. I don't understand. Oh, 198. Biryani bowl is for 149. Sabudana khichdi 199. That's too much. Corn masala 199. 219 palak. 149 pinned chole. Classic rajma. Falafel. Corn masala 99. Roasted veggies. Crunchy roasted veggies meat rice in a of pure cookie goodness. Cookie goodness. Protein 10 gram. How about Rajma rice? Pind chole. Yeah. And what's this? Dal makhni. Paneer lababdar mini bowl. So I'll go for chole. And what's the other one? Vegetable bowl. Total should be 238. Nice. Hey. Gotcha. Tell me about Brabant province.
Tell me about Brabant province. Is it far from here?
Quite far. From Bohemia, you would go to Bunburg and then follow the river Main until it joins the Rhone. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. And there, between the river and La Flandre, you will find Brabant, with its wealthy cities. Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. But those three cities are the equal of Paris, Rome, or your Prague. Both the Dukes of Burgundy and the Imperial Princes would like to annex our land to theirs, because its flourishing trade has made it rich. But like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth or by enterprise, which is how I did it.
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest sum, I launched to visit faraway lands. I traveled a lot, spending time in various countries, and having many great adventures. When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France, had built the magnificent city of Prague in Bohème, I had to see it.
So people in foreign countries speak highly of Prague?
Bien sûr! It was abroad that I heard of King Wenceslas' silver city and its reputed vast wealth. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and shares in the Kuttenberg mines. And for a time I settled here to provide for myself and wait for King Wenceslas, whom I wished to serve. But even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city, I appointed myself to lead its defense. For how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me than by saving his beloved city? Victory was assured, but the burghers had other ideas. The city was handed over to the enemy, and I with it, stripped of my possessions. I languished in captivity, until fate again stepped in by sending you to Malishov.
This guy is like a... He's always going to be main character in his own story.
Sir Vaclin, I'm surprised how well you speak our language. Where did you learn it?
Where do you think? Here, of course. Ce n'était même pas difficile. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence? She endowed me with many talents, mastery of language among them. I can communicate almost everywhere in a word, and learn every new tongue in a trice. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English, though that is only a necessary evil.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Vaclin.
Can I rob you? I cannot.
Tower is still smoking. And you want to run away?
Shout it even louder. I don't think they heard you.
And he's just there drinking stuff.
Now we're in it.
Heal!
Mut. Do I have any food for you? I don't.
Jesus Christ!
about this.
Look what I have for you.
Young sir.
What are you looking outside now that the whole fucking fort is burned down? Why did you come up, Mark?
Did I not tell you you should not come without a wall?
No one knows where
We could easily have ended
Young
up
Sir
like
Christopher came out of it badly.
But he'll live, right?
He should. He was covered in blood, but most of it probably wasn't his.
Thank God for small mercies. Otherwise, Rabosh would be left without a wall.
No one knows where they took order from. The others know. Don't mourn. Neither must return. Young Sir Christopher came out of it.
Although wine with Christopher is wounded.
Otherwise, Rabosh would be left without a wall.
No one knows where they took order from. The others don't mourn.
Did I say anything like that?
So they took
Young
order
Sir
and
Christopher
who is
came
the
out of
father of
Would be an addition of conferring with King Wenceslas' supporters. Then up on the gallows, shake.
Otherwise, Rabosh I don't think any without a wall.
No one knows where they ever took order from.
I knew. Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. Just tell him.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why?
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Oh, these people are like putting their sons into other people's homes. Like that. What's his name? Henry's father, he put his son in Martin's home. Martin put his son in someone else's home. Someone else will be putting their son in someone else. What is going on? Why can't you guys handle your own sons? Why do you have to bastardize them? Are you sure? Why are you telling me this? No, I want to say, are you sure?
Are you sure?
We are brothers, that's
We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. Now that I know I will never see him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But this is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with...
One thing I don't understand. Their own, like, Henry right now, their own fort is burned down and, you know, people are all across scattered and brutally wounded and everything. They have taken Henry and his father and Lords of Lipia, they've left somewhere or something. And they have abducted 3 of our nobles. And we are here to save none of those, and we are gonna go save some people in the city? Like, what are those people to us? What are they to us? You know, I'm starting to sense some influence in the story writing of this game, if you know what I mean. But nonetheless, make it make sense, you know.
Thus, Henry, every man counts.
I'll come. And
We
Liechtenstein.
are not given an option. We are not given an option. It's like, yeah, I'll come. Why? Don't you have your own people to save first? What the fuck?
Stein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
I'll be back soon.
Hurry up.
We can go.
What? You see? Excuse me?
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course, I borrowed it too, if you...
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if...
All right. But could...
I'll explain to you on the way.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
But do you think that's a good idea?
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and...
All right then.
What
Let's
are you
go.
gonna do? Sit there and wait? This whole Jew plot is a little bit, not just little bit, it's fucking illogical. And this guy is so rude, like these people are coming to help him. And he's like, can you stop fucking blabbering? Yo,
Hey, Resh. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh. What's it to these people if he's attacking the Jew quarter? You three are not Jews. Why would it be like, oh no, our people are dying, let's go help some other people? What?
That is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Enough with the talking. Can't we really go any faster?
Just hold on tight back there.
We don't have an option to shut up Samuel. Like, we have an option to reassure him. We have an option to, like, what kind of fucking soft ass BS is this? Arrogant boy insulting everyone. He's insulting the people who are coming to help him. Not nice. Ungrateful fucker.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers.
So you're telling me you had horses and you sat on a cart and you rode the whole night and now we have come here in the morning. I'm pretty sure the whole quarter has been massacred by now.
Arms.
Like, is it stupid? Is it not stupid, this mini plot right now? They're somehow trying to make it like, you know, urgency and something, and they went on a fucking cart wagon. If you had ran, you had reached faster.
But how do we get into the town?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town.
Won't it collapse on our...
We'll find out.
Follow me.
I don't understand why we have to risk our
What a
lives for
blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would, lad.
Who wrote
But
this
it has
story?
been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Oh wow.
Savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little crudapa. My arse is getting numb.
I heard something.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think I must have just imagined it.
Unskippable mini plot. I'll just eat something meanwhile. Because why not?
Let's keep moving.
Go. What?
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well,
you know what I'm thinking? They're gonna kill Kubienka. I don't know why they're just gonna kill Kubienka.
Insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
This way, Henry. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked
Put
away.
that down in a piece of paper.
Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more,
Yes,
I could
so
tell
no.
you. But
Are
I
you
admit,
afraid or not?
I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is... Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this.
I think there's someone...
Go and check it out. If they took anything down, I'll gather up my things in the meantime.
Oh my god. Where is up?
Sorry, lass, but we ain't supposed to.
Interesting. How does that work? With the hood he makes 0 noise, without the hood he makes 2 noise. How? Wear everything black. Boom. Now for the pants, you need some pants. It's not helping. Yeah, I think this much is fine.
Leave no witnesses. I'll just have a drink. Oh, and see where that wounded fella croaked. I'm damn thirsty.
The fuck is Moses?
Witnesses. I'll just have a drink and go and see where that wounded fella croaked. But I'm damn.
Eric will give us a bollocking.
Now's the time to do cooking.
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important-looking documents. How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like? I ain't never seen none.
Oops. God. I absolutely need all of this.
Bugger this. Not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
Burn in hell!
Ah!
Moon.
try me!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that!
For the cross!
No chance!
Why do they all have wooden rosemary? What are you suggesting? Game.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends...
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation...
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. What about your mother?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we...
All right, we got what we came...
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of... God be with...
The obstacle is being a little bit suspicious.
Is that you?
What happened? They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up! We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you.
Henry, go and get Mommy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded.
Wait! Who are...
Not Martin's son.
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before.
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back.
What's going on?
Sam!
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue.
Through the backyards.
Come on, then.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
I knew they would expect us to come in here.
I cannot switch outfits.
How much for us, fucker?
They're gone. We have to keep going. For the yards.
Leave us alone!
That is you to the left. Can you help them?
You won't be able to take him down with you in a flash. Baptize them!
There's no escape!
Fuck you!
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way.
Coming in.
Through the house.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Bash him on the head!
Die!
He wounded me badly! That was a good hit, Benzoine, huh?
No, you don't!
The place is clear now. Come inside. Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go. Henry, over here!
quick!
Damn you. Won't even let me loot.
Kick them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone. There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
I'm not buying this mini plot. I'm gonna be honest.
Hammer them!
What the
I need a hand here!
Rid this person, you scum! We'll rid this person, you
Another right away. Come, Commander. Do your worst.
You haven't a chance.
On your finger! Show you made it!
God will forgive you!
You won't be able to take another one like
We'll rid this place of you scum!
Fuck yourself!
What the?
Kill them! God will forgive you!
Show what you're made of!
You look like some youngish shit out.
Oh, you'll be sorry!
You rat!
It's like crashing a half-dead dog.
Do it myself! You have
Hell is waiting, you bastard!
Kill them!
Never saw that coming!
God will forgive you!
Hell is waiting, you bastard!
Scheißkerl! The fun is over! I could be some blindfolded! hell is this?
Don't take Watch out! Like you! Let him take that fucker out, damn it!
What's the matter?
God made a joke when he made you. You won't get... I'm just getting warmed up! Check! Lasciamo spostarla!
Now you're done.
Nice strike!
Go right ahead and check yourself.
Get him out of here! True blood! Yeah! Right on, sir.
Nice cat.
Kill them! We'll forgive you. Get the fuck! Hey! Under the hat here! Pray, you bastard! Do it myself! What's got you? You won't get me.
God will forgive you!
True blood! Yeah! We'll kick you off! Kill them! God will forgive you! True blood!
You won't get me!
It's a wooden Slash him on the head! Hey! Get him! Is that all you got? That's it! God will forgive you! Flank him! Nice strike!
Waiting, you show what you're made
Now I'll
of!
smash your other arm!
Say a prayer if you can!
You're mother! We're not recognizing now!
So you don't is waiting, you bastard!
Yeah!
You won't get me!
Nice strike! That won't work on me!
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go!
God mourn me. Let's go. It's this way.
What's so emotional about burning your door? I don't understand. This plot is disgusting, to be honest. Making it somehow stitch into the story.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Surely we cannot just leave them here like this. There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road?
Where is Miriam?
I am sure the Lord will
Where is
understand. And if you do not believe
Return, O
me,
Lord.
ask the rabbi.
Where is
He will
Miriam?
surely agree.
Where is she?
Have compassion for the servants.
Don't worry. Even if that happens, it will be able to pull the wagon. Look at him.
Yes, pull it will, but it will not be fast.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad.
Is there anything else
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us and now we have to map?
I know this might not be the best time, but
What?
I do. He's...
Borich Hashem.
I mean, not actually by blood.
Mein Sie's Kindele. Tell me.
He,
Oh. The hen of Schutzurara. It's Royer Hayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Man.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. At least you survived.
I'm sorry I don't have better news.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet someone.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Do not worry.
How did you meet Martin?
It was such a long time ago.
And that's where he met you.
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith.
Goy! You're calling him a goy. Cattle. You're calling your boyfriend cattle. You fucking whore.
And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
Schlag auf schlag. What is that?
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away.
Drive him away. These fucking evil people.
Marry a goy is isur deoraisa. Forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept...
Well, how about a goy helped you survive, you fucking bitch, and your whole fucking clan? These fuckers. They treat other people like cattle and they expect others to respect them.
seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. I did not even have time to tell Martin that I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off, and he only let me come back when he was sure.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you...
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he...
If only he had gone all the way to...
Because your father fucking hit you, you fucking whore sons.
Prague.
Even...
And did you ever go looking for...
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to.
Well, your father seems to be the villain in the story.
That was probably my father's, and I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had...
Fuck this plot, man. I don't give a damn.
All right.
Before you go, tell me.
Well,
He was...
Well,
You said he raised...
I'm sorry, even if...
Well, and then what I...
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort...
Everything should...
Take care.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
If it was not for you, we would not have made it.
What will happen to us now?
Same that everything happens to everyone. You survive or you die.
Thank you, boy.
What will happen to us now?
Wait, why are there so many characters named Dog over here? What next?
You managed to get the documents. What's next?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over. There's no one to convince.
So what then?
Not yet. I feel responsible for what happened, and maybe I can
How are you responsible for all this?
at least make up for it a little bit.
This plot stinks, bro. Disgusting.
But we still have a lot of work to do.
A spy master is of no use without his network. Only a few of my people are...
Well, that doesn't matter. Maybe...
No, Henry, I played, and...
So the court spy and master schemer would rather be an armed escort to these poor... I didn't expect you to be so bothered by conscience.
I may not have been in this world all that long, but unfortunately... So many people...
There's a...
But that does...
All right.
And with you...
Are we done with this stupid plot? Oh god. So much loot from that fort.
Christ. Fuck me. Fuck me.
me a sec. What do we have here? I'm still overburdened. Is there anything that I can move to the horse? Nothing.
Fuck me!
I see that this is the outer city. So you mean to say I can still visit Gutenberg, right?
Quick!
This horse wasn't cheap. Good day. You back already?
Whoa, whoa.
Sure does. Go on.
Easy.
Nice and slow.
Different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty.
Where's the damn trader? There.
Aye, aye.
Officially _loco. Said. Is this the first KCD?
No, this is the second one. KCD 2. Anyways, welcome to the channel. How do you do?
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
We do. I need the savior shot.
Officially _loco. Said. Oh man, I'm way behind LOL.
You have not. Have you played the first one? Both of them are worth it, if you ask me. You should not skip the first one if you have not played it yet. What should I sell him? Yeah, I know. I had this. Oh, where did it go? There you go. Because that's a lot of weight. And might as well sell this stuff. Oh. P366. I have actually a lot of stuff to sell, but this guy doesn't have any money, you know. Sell that. I don't like to sell books. Let's see.
Officially _loco said, yes. Beat it. I bought KCD2 when it first came out but got bored of it. Trying to give it another try.
Oh yeah, I understand what you're saying. I got bored of it too, you know, for a while. But after many days, I have bounced back on this game, and it's really fun. It's actually fun.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. Caress your soul.
You just need to progress a little bit in the story.
How's the winemaking going, Casper? Did the sulfur help you in any way?
Henry, my lad, I finally figured it out.
So, what is it for?
I'm not sure if the monks use it in the same way, but I tried smoking an empty barrel with it, and the wine in it lasted a lot longer. Now I don't have to sweeten it or put any fruit or sap in it. And it tastes a lot better. Try it yourself. I saved you a bottle from the first batch.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Keep up the good work.
If God wills it, yes. Farewell, good sir.
Wait a moment. I must have been mistaken. Sorry.
Let's see, I have a lot to sell. Today is payday, baby. Honestly, let's just transfer everything to our own sack and let's see which weapon is worth keeping. Anything else? I think that's all. Now we have the Radzik sword. Up till when have you played this, by the way? Officially loco. Up till when have you played this? I can send all these.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Take a look around, but no funny business, eh? Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude.
Hola.
Yeah, he doesn't have the money. Well, let's sell off the most heavy stuff first. 2396. Here itself we have good, like, fine. Sell this one. Yeah, why not? Keep the ring as extra.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Officially _loco said, Just got done with the wedding brawl and am in prison, I guess. LOL.
Oh,
What did he
okay.
give you for it?
Sure, I
wedding
told
at
you,
that,
and you dobbed me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Where's the entrance to this?
Just drop it, will you? Gossiping
The
about
wedding in that small Semile, is that the name of the village? Semile? Yeah. Yeah, that's a fun. Is that the side quest? That's actually the main quest, right? Yeah, that's a fun little chapter. And I think there's a lot of, you should actually watch the guide, you know. I think there's some stuff which you can achieve, some achievements, I think, or you can change the consequences or something. Do check it out. Do check the guide. I think you said you already did it and you are in the prison. I don't remember. I think
Officially _loco. Said. Main yes.
Mm-hmm. And sorry for the delay in the voice and chat, you know, that's just the standard usual. There's nothing you can do about it. So I was saying, I think after you burn down, sorry if I'm giving any spoilers. I don't know exactly which wedding you're talking about, but if it's the Semile or that one small village which you have in the middle of the map somewhere, right? After that, I think we all run away from there. So there's, I think, some different consequences as per the choices you make, I think. But I don't remember being end up in a prison, but yeah, man, whatever. I would suggest do increase the thievery and all those traits. Thievery and all those traits. That suits you, you know, if you like that. Because thievery and lockpicking and all that will be very,
Officially
very
_loco. Said. The first wedding main quest.
It's in Semine, right? What's the name of that village? Semine or Seville or something. But yeah, there's a lot to go after that.
No worries on that count. One punch and this sock.
Milk and cheese here. Fresh milk. Goat's cheese.
God bless. Greetings to you, friend.
If you have any, I kid you not.
Officially _loco. Said. Yes, I mean.
Yeah, that one. I think the village gets burned down and all of us are like watching from afar, like, oh god, the village is burned down, now let's go somewhere away from here or something like that. And then later on, the main lord, I think it's von Bergov or someone, you know, he has this massive fort where Henry and Hans Capone had to go, but they were treated like beggars and just told them to shoo away or something. So that guy attacks us and then we have to run away somewhere, but I will not give you the spoilers. But I was saying, oh man, I made so much gold from, you know, if you're having trouble with gold, just increase your thievery and all that stuff and just go in a major town or like a good blacksmith who has a lot of stuff, you know, one who has a shop of its own, like armorer or sword maker or, you know, those people, and just rob their whole fucking shop dry. And I did it. I robbed 4 of them, and even up till right now, it's been like many days, and even up till today I'm still selling their stuff. I think I sold most of their stuff quite recently because I had stored it somewhere in a chest of mine in some inn or something, right? I kid you not, at one point of the game, you know, like at this one day when I decided to sell a little chunk of it, I had 17k gold. After like buying everything, getting a good horse, this and that, the leftover gold, I had 17k groschen. And that's like a nothing, you know, that figure is nothing. My horse can carry, I think you saw that, right? My horse can now carry, I got a really good horse. Look at the carrying capacity, 417. Are you kidding me? And Henry himself can carry 400.
Bulls, hot lid, a finest
Just here.
But the walk out of
Officially underscore loco. Said. Yeah, I need to get my thievery up.
Yeah.
Don't grunt.
The walk out of that town in the middle of the night was so painful because my horse was full with inventory. I was full, and on top of that, I was overloaded so much. It was like complete overloaded. You know, that icon which you get, that was fully filled. At that time, I had like up to only 180 or 200 something inventory capacity, and I had an inventory of like 500 to 700 items, a huge amount of items.
Good day.
Oh, come on.
My respects. Take a look around, but no fooling about.
First you repair them, then you sell them. Man, he doesn't have the gold.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Let's go to the next guy. Gutenberg is really nice town for selling all the stuff. There's a lot of blacksmiths and armorers and all those. Just empty your loot in this town.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Praise the Lord.
Same to you.
Thank you. And come again, Henry.
I'm actually selling them at a low price, but It's increasing my reputation. 790. 48. Should we sell?
Thanks to you, friend.
At this point, earning money is not my intention, but just selling off the loot because we are way too much filled in our inventory, filled to the brim.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry. Hey, my friend. God be with you.
Did I sell to this guy?
Could use a bit more.
Yeah.
Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir?
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Excuse me?
My respects. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
All German shopkeepers.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Here you go. Take it.
With Christ as my witness, thank you.
Look what I have for you.
Spare a groschen. Spare a few coins. I will repay you.
Eat it, huh? You don't want it? Unfortunately, the beggars, you know, we cannot give them anything anymore because we donated so much. Otherwise, you'd be wondering, like,
Help out a wretch.
there's a beggar right there and I'm feeding my dog in front of them. It's not like that. But we have given the beggars so much that the option now has disabled for us to donate to beggars, you know. It has completely disabled. We did this one quest and yeah.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
You see what we have here, by the way. We not only we have a pistol, but we have a bloody hand cannon with us. Um,
Ow! Don't you see me?
I know this is taking a bit too long to do all this, but it's like every once in a while I do this. I don't do this every time, so that's why it's taking so much time. Hope you guys don't mind this.
My respects. Take your pick, but no messing around.
Let's sell those hook guns. Oh, we cannot. We cannot sell them. 43, 145. Sell these two. Maybe the Bacillard also.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
There's one. That was one.
Fruit, vegetables, bread, everything's fresh.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Vegetables, horseradish here, delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
I think we have sold most of the stuff. Even right now I got how much? 16k gold. It's a very common thing for me now. Just rolling in money. Wonder what to sell now. I don't understand. Nobody will buy the hook guns. What do I do with them? Well,
Are you going to break bread today?
No, sorry.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
never mind. Let's go to the Devil's Den because I'm done doing the side quest. Stop right there.
Ha! Here's another one.
What? Oh, come on. You didn't have to kill him.
Aye, fuck that. Show your stuff. Fuck you. Yield.
Let him.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Here, mutt.
More loot. Ah, fuck this. I'm done looting people. Oh, what did I get? Sharpshooter there. See, encumbered. I don't like this. I don't like being encumbered all the time. Ornate.
Quick! Go!
Poor guy. Bianca.
How did you meet Dry Devil?
For the first time. A few...
Wait,
we
We
were...
have already had this. I don't know why my game.
I understand why...
If you...
Go!
We have already done all the dialogues and everything. I don't know why my game did a reset on me.
Whoa! Quick!
Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply... it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying... and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honoured.
Where did I put it?
Thank you, friend. Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsch, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh?
I'm glad you understand that. Otherwise, I thought we'd be going on that hunt again.
Day? Did you get in a fight? Sure.
Your wares. $78. That's a lot. 78 lockpicks. We don't need so much.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Eh? Huh? Hey, it's me! Come over here!
No longer calling me Hans, then?
Well, see, I discovered the truth of the matter. Hans double-crossed me.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of selling wares for a tidy profit in Germany. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take all their goods and vanish.
So, chances are you won't be seeing your money from Hans again.
Oh, see, that reminds me. I need to pay you back for what you gave me last time. Hans may have been a crook, but I pay my debts.
Thanks. How many people?
I know of at least 3, but it...
Well, you should report him.
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere. Then one thing led to another, and they...
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But it made me realize...
Not everybody's...
I hope you're not. Sorry I mistook you for him.
I'd like to...
Take your...
Oh,
what can I get for
Baban
you?
is here too. So let's talk to that pompous fellow later on. Who's Pasha?
I could use a few...
What? Don't bother me. Wait a mo.
It's possible.
I know. You helped. You carried some sacks together to...
Oh, yeah. You're with that...
Exactly.
How could I forget? It's not every day you meet a fella...
So we'll have to have a drink.
Well, something happened to...
Aye. Our dear Carol passed away.
Oh? What happened?
Well, everything went to shit. Everything that could have gone wrong, went wrong. We wanted to rob a convoy. A bit of gold, a lot of booze, and 3 guards at most. Only there were a lot more of them fuckers.
Shit.
It was a bloodbath. I don't even know how we managed to escape. But Carol got left behind. They picked him up and took him away. It's all fucked.
Well, if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead. Maybe he's locked up somewhere.
If only. But they strung him up. There was nothing to be done. We fell right into their trap, like lambs to the slaughter.
Fuck.
But it doesn't matter. Because as soon as we show up...
Are they looking for you?
There's a price on our heads. But more importantly...
Maybe you'll be finding... Carol was a good man, but... maybe the arrow wasn't magic. It could have all just been a coincidence.
You're dead wrong! Before the arrow, we were just a bunch of hopeless wretches. And Carol was the biggest one of all.
What? How come?
The fool couldn't fight. He was useless with a sword, and every skirmish left him with a wound. Once, he was running through the forest, and he got impaled on a tree branch! Would you believe it? Even a Once, he told it complete.
Well, that's an... And what does it imply?
Look, how about you?
What do you have in mind?
Well, I need... Well...
Are you shitting me?
I know what he'd happen.
That's
It's nothing. So then...
Nah.
Well, if you won't help, if you change your mind...
I'd like to learn...
It will acquiring, especially so.
Whoa.
Are you going to do
this later
what about?
I don't think so.
I'm glad to see you like it. You want another?
Okay, who am I supposed to talk to?
God bless you, sir.
Godwin.
Good day.
Greetings to you too.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Oh, Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
you hear them noises last night? No?
Good morning. All right? Since you know so much about food...
Good idea, friend. What do you want?
Something fast and simple would come in handy.
Fill your belly? You know what? I teach you beers. First, you need beer. Hey? Tear up bread, pour beer on top, cook on fire and put bit of salt, caraway, lovage, bit of butter.
Could you teach me
what you would like?
The foundation?
Of course. But wait, I know one nice sweet gruel. First you cook whale brain real good, mash up with some red wine, and then add a bit of semolina and saffron that make it yellow. In the end, stir in, you know best part, eh?
Could you teach me
what do you...
Teach me some sauce that goes with meat.
Sauce? Maybe our yellow sauce. You put mug of cream into pot. Warm up a bit, throw in egg yolk, bit of saffron, ginger root and sugar. Then you must cook very slowly. Keep stirring till it go thick. Slow, slow. Ah, so tasty you...
Could you teach...
What do you...
Do you have anything really festive?
Ah, you my man! But what I can teach you...
Sounds like something...
Funny? Not only feast for stomach, for it can look different ways. Favorite is all kinds of roasted beef.
And where can I...
That is secret. You make one! Take bag of piglet, stew on a roaster's head, peacock's tail, feet from hair and roast ground beast. Put boiled eggs around. You have feast for...
I'd like to...
It will take... But you give...
Just tell me what...
You...
I'll get it.
With...
What do you make of this?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakalin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I honestly can't stand him. He's as full of tales as an old fishwife, and half of them sound very unlike...
No one's perfect. As for his constant chatter, and ideally not get locked up in one... On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have easily just stepped aside and kept his nose out of it, and he'd still be sitting pretty in Miskovitz. Instead, he did the opposite, and defended the town. Give him a chance to prove himself. You'll see for yourself.
I'll believe it when I see it. What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with Von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Berghoff came asking questions a couple of times. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room.
What was the problem with
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw... It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there... Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred... I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
But it's like a piece to those audience who have claustrophobia.
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in that room...
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really...
How do you go out on a ride when you're a prisoner?
What did von Berghoff want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just... They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing about Radzig and Hanush and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from...
My word. I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in Cal.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle, and above all, no...
Great. I'm really looking forward to...
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
Well, the main thing is, you're alive and kicking.
Indeed.
How'd you like Devil's Den?
Well, it's better than the Malashov prison.
Aren't the beds soft enough for his...
I'm more bothered by how small the place is. You feel like the walls are close, but at least I can go for rides around the...
Aren't you worried about bumping into some of von Berghoff's men?
Ordentes fortuna juvat. How many times? But don't worry. I only ride from... From Horshan to Bohuniwitz and back. Why go to the ends of the earth when there's so much to see here? I found a nice hunter's camp in the forest beyond Bohuniwitz. It's not exactly close, but...
Oh, Christ almighty. You haven't started poaching...
You could say that. This girl from Bohuniwitz took me for a lovely... ride.
Oh, that's enough. Can we start the meeting?
I know, but Samuel isn't here.
I'd like...
It will acquiring, especially while...
Baron Brabant...
What to... Opportunity, remember? Allons-y.
I'd like...
It will acquire a special... So...
When we...
on much... So, allons-y.
He talks so much.
My God, this is killing me.
Aren't those guys sad that you're just letting...
Just watch where you're going next
About...
time.
Have you had the chance to meet my...
Samuel... It is strange that he joined your... I mean, our group. It is not usual for his people. But it's certainly a good reinforcement.
I'd like to learn...
It will take a... While...
I want to know...
Eh bien, the front they move. I will tell... Allons-y.
I'd like...
It will acquiring, especially... Why would...
As a not.
Certain... I would only... Allons-y.
Fuck, what's the time? 11:37. Bad video.
I'd like...
It will acquire, especially... Why...
Sir Vaclin, no doubt you're a master of melee weapons, but are you good with a bow?
Am I good with a bow, mon ami? You should see me hunt in the forest of Ardennes. I once ate a bison in the eye at 200 paces. You will never be that good, of course, but I will show you how to do it. And I think, with my instruction, you should manage it at perhaps 80 paces. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
One beer after another.
What's she up to then? She bagged a widower in some village. I forgot what it's called. Anyway, she stole from the church.
God bless you, sir.
That's not all. Not only did she clean out the village church, she made a dress out of the altar cloth. Then she swarmed about the village in it like it was the most normal thing in the world. And when the baker and his men turned up,
Are you going to do what we talked about?
they knew it was her.
I don't think so.
I'd laugh if I didn't know what's in store for her.
Ma made it better.
I'm seriously curious about it.
How...
What now? I'm sorry. Greetings.
My God! Oh, come on!
God, what now?
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye. A terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but... Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening...
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that,
Only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us. But alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, the Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell.
How could you survive something?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, but he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
Arrow in his eye.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the...
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him. Because someone had slit their sultan's throat.
So you did...
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds, only without their prince. It was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottomans. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure. I suppose time healed, and yet I can only thank God that Nicholas
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts.
He did?
Aye, really. A memory of the good man who...
Would you show me the sword?
Why not? I'd be happy. Oh, at any rate, when you knock it aside, you open up space for a deadly blow. Now come and try it.
Here we are. Good.
Up, left, right. Up,
She once did me a race back for a week or so when we were on the run. She isn't there anymore.
Where's the devil though?
Because she's not all there. She's
What's she up to?
She bagged a widower in some village. I forgot what it's called. Anyway, she stole the church there.
Can you let me pass?
What was it I wanted? That's not all. Not only did she clean out the village church, she made a dress out of the altar cloth. Then she
One there, please.
the village like it was the most normal thing in the world. And when the bailiff and his men
Shalom Aleichem, Henry.
he was surprised.
Praise the Lord.
The elves.
At last, I didn't know what to do.
Right, devil. How are you? You asshole.
That's enough. I'd like... You got that? Fine. I'd like to...
Why not? Today, fighting with a longsword is in, but in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that bat. No one asks how you did it. All right, as long as you're not all thumbs, we'll get through. All you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much further with your left. The opponent usually doesn't have enough time, and the tip of the sword ends up in his face like a giant stinger. And now, come and...
I'd like...
I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slitting him open. Aye. The trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and while sliding, you strike the sword's pommel forward. If you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move. And now, come and try it.
I'd like to...
If you're or how to quit, but it can only be done with a sword. And what's more, you... Of course. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his neck. If you do it right, I reckon I don't have to tell you. And now, come on.
Henry,
How are things, Captain?
I'm going to call it a day.
Can we start the meeting?
Aye, we're all... Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
To tell the truth, we got there before it all started in earnest.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared...
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
That bastard is being too cocky with his anger here. We are trying to welcome him. He starts talking like that. He'll get a punch in his face. We shouldn't give up. What's the main thing?
We shouldn't give up.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole... And what do we have? Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Berghoff is just Sigismund's puppet. We're not...
Aye. It would be better to go straight after the most heavily guarded man in the kingdom. Sigismund is out of reach. But perhaps we can get to Von Berghoff.
That fucker is Sigismund's right.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger is holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and...
There's no maybe about it. We'd...
So we steal the one von Berghoff, use at...
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy it? Use your head before you open... Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea...
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who bought...
There's always a few mercenaries.
And how are you going to pay them, eh?
That's enough! Von Berko has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Absolutely.
Where did you get such a fortune?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Ah, so that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down.
Ah, company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to...
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to... Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the... In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for...
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Hello, the spirit. Ada, you fucking
Tell me something about you.
No cóż, nie znamy się, ale przeszkadzać...
What? Speak...
A co mnie to obchodzi?
How is it that women throw...
To dar od Boga, Henryku. Ale mam dla ciebie jedną radę. Jak już zbałam, będzie cię bolał język, ale zobaczysz jak...
Well... I'd like to get better with...
Tylko jedną, przyjacielu. Tnij tak szybko, żeby wróg nie zdążył zrobić uniku. I staraj się stać trochę bokiem. Ale przede wszystkim... nigdy...
Well, even if I don't know what... I hope you'll use the money from Sam wisely.
The best fighters I have ever met.
I don't trust this guy.
I apologize.
Henry, can I have a word?
That money...
What do you mean, give it to you?
No, you know what I meant. I'm grateful to you, but... You're a people.
Henry, money is power, but not when it's locked up in a chest somewhere. You have to know when to spend, and believe me, getting revenge on...
That's good to hear. Both of you have fun. I'll leave you some room, I guess. He's got what?
The camp might be pretty dangerous.
Catherine's the one who knows about spying and that kind of thing. But it won't do us any harm if you make yourself... I don't expect you'll just blurt out to them where they can find us, but loitering around the camp, peeking here and there, that's always suspicious.
Taking Malashov won't be easy.
You'll find out in good time, don't worry. First, I have to talk it through with Dry Devil, though. With a bit of luck, we'll get inside the castle unobserved at night, and then...
What about that cannon you sent?
We'll keep that in reserve in case anything fucks up.
Remember Tilka from Karas's mill?
Aye. She once hid me and Racek for a week or so when we were on the run. She isn't there anymore. Karas got rid of her.
I'd like to...
It'll take some...
How do you always...
the problem is I...
Isn't that...
It's...
And that...
All right.
You silly.
I'd like...
It'll... But throw it...
I saw you...
All right.
Show me.
All right.
I'd like to...
It'll...
Shit!
What?
The one where...
Oh, all right.
Bite to eat, thanks.
Tell me then. What do you think about this whole plan? Honestly, now.
Honestly. Well, for a start, I reckon that Frenchie'll take the coin and we'll never see him again. The Adder can take care of himself. I'm sure he'll do a good job scouting Malashov. But I wouldn't count on him coming back and telling us von Bergau's an idiot who leaves the main gate open at night. And the rest depends on you, and how well you can infiltrate Sigismund's men. I wouldn't put much money on it, but who knows? Maybe you'll surprise me.
Tell me then.
Honest, and the rest depends on you. And I wouldn't put much money on it.
If you're hungry, just let me know. I have some well-aged mutton in black sauce.
And with you.
Henry, my
Uh-oh. That sounds a bit too friendly for my liking.
Me? But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. So it occurred to me, you might... Poaching's what commoners... Come on! We promised you...
That's a good idea, actually.
Do you remember the Hunter's Camp near...
The place where you showed that girl what a member of the...
That's the one. I thought you might like to come with me. What's more, it's on...
Let's go then.
Excellent. But we'll set out once it's light. We wouldn't catch anything...
Careful!
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good to see you.
Excuse me?
Oh, this is a good company we have.
You as well.
About this...
Hey, innkeeper! That beer!
Oh, awesome there.
God be with you.
Good to see you.
About that... We can go.
Glad to hear. Saddle up, Henry. I can...
Pissing down.
Aye, pissing down.
Shit, isn't it?
Here, Mutt!
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
Talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. He gets this feeling that he's trying to out. Does he get it off?
Oh, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big road deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won.
Now, that's not what I meant. I meant the humans who caught you and tied you to the tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
Aye, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
But we've also met some good people and fought for a good cause. Don't forget.
When we tell our story back at home.
The girls will be throwing themselves at us.
Isn't that Behunyevit's girl enough for you? What's she called, anyway?
Carolina.
Wait, wasn't the butcher's girl from Ratai also called Carolina?
What can I say? I have a soft spot for Carolinas.
It didn't work out too well with the last one, though, did it?
That's your fault for feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches, but a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the humans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Like, right there at Sigis. Oh my god, this guy.
We're almost there. Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp.
You might wanna slow down a bit. Hunting arrow. Wait, I thought it was a wounding arrow.
Bloody hell! Soldiers! Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, and there's a dead body! Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Oh, those bastards will pay for this. We came here to hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in...
Come on.
They're not worth getting your sword dirty.
Nicely?
All right then, not nicely.
Christ, you're not... But no violence. Hey! Shitheads!
Hey, looky here. Who's the cute pair? Who are you?
Your worst bloody nightmare.
What did he say?
You heard me, shithead.
Who the fuck are they? You said first the stupid huntsman and calm down. There's only two of them. Come on, Kval. Shut it, crap. Get lost, you two. Can't you see King Sig?
We see them. Nice colours, aren't they, Kate?
Very.
I reckon we'll take your tabards. And that doe you killed as well.
Ha, got you. I'm all... You really want to fight us for some clothes and a bit of...
Oh, no. We kill wankers like you for
That's enough. You know what, lads? I reckon. Get them!
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
I'll deal with that last bastard!
No, you fucked up! Hey, I need a hand here. Now you're sweating blood!
Shit! That last one mustn't get away!
That was
and one for dear old Mark! You're no match for us, fucker! Stinks all the way over
Show
here!
your stuff! Right on the noggin!
This doesn't look good.
Can do this better. Definitely not going for that result.
Bloody hell! Soldiers! Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit! And there's a dead body! Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably.
Yeah.
He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this. We came here to hunt.
Are you sure? I'd rather not end up tied to a tree.
Come on. We can handle...
Are they not worth...
Nice.
All right, then.
Cry, but no... Hey!
Hey, who?
Hunters.
I see. But that's a bit of a problem, gentlemen. Because in this camp, we're the hunters. And I doubt there's enough game for all of us.
We don't hunt animals.
What did he say? Why are you even bothering talking to him? Come on, Kval. Stop mucking about.
Shut it, crap. Get lost, you two. This voice belongs to the crown now. Can't you see King Sigismund's colours?
Fuck Sigismund.
That's enough.
Oh, come on. Don't do anything stupid. We all know how this'll turn out. You'll come at us, and that bloke over there will get an arrow between the eyes from my friend. You two at the front will shit yourselves, and I'll kill both of you with one blow.
That'll leave 2 against 2. It'll be over in the blink of an eye.
Or you can clear off and sharpish. You'll stay alive, and we won't have to pick your flesh out from under our fingernails for a week.
It doesn't get more fair than that.
Fuck this, Kval. Let's get out of here. What about the fucking deer? We'll kill another one. For fuck's sake.
Your mate's a sharp one. You should listen to him.
Huh? You know what, gentlemen? I'm sick of this place. We'll go somewhere else.
But...
I said, let's go!
There you go. Calm down, man.
Come here! Come here, boy.
Good boy.
And that's that. I didn't expect it to be so easy.
Oh, I did. After all we've been through, a couple of common soldiers can't give us any trouble.
All right, all right.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on. You call this a heroic deed?
Wiping out a band of Sigismund's soldiers. It's not long ago I wouldn't have believed we had it in us.
You see? And today it's just another run-of-the-mill afternoon.
And what about the dead man on the tree?
We should bury him. It's not sacred ground, but we can't drag him with us. And we can't leave him to the wolves either.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Well, these fellas were just skinning a doe.
All right. We'll go together.
Of course.
All right. You take care of the...
Well, that's pretty good.
My humble respects.
Hey!
Did you hear what happened?
Chorietki.
A recruiter.
Where are you hiding?
Came through here. Not again. There won't be any men left in the Deliverance. And then they'll start taking women as well. You'll see. Why don't we just go and enlist right away?
I bet they can't wait for us to join up. Have you ever even held a sword?
Not a sword, but I'm pretty handy with a flail. I reckon bashing some dolt so different from... And what's more, apparently every
I'm sorry.
My God. That much. I'd even bash the priest over the head with a flail.
And what can I get for you?
That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Here we are. Good.
You silly doggy.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions. So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father. On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many sightings of a sorcerer who devotes himself. They say he looks like a young man. He travels the region on a horse, accompanied by a dog, and he dresses in fine garments to hide the poverty.
Stop, noble sir. I'm no fool. But I assure you, it's just a coincidence. Or maybe you've been misled by someone with wicked...
Oh, yes. That is... But if you are telling the truth, prove your words by...
Did you deliberately say you're from the Roman That was to distance yourself from Benedict of Avignon. It's a sad time for the Mother Church when you have to stress your loyalty to Rome, even to a wayfarer in the middle. Maybe instead of hunting for sorcerers, you should head to the Sedlets Monastery. There you'll find King Sigismund. You can persuade him to release his brother, the rightful king of the Romans. Then Wenceslas and his brother can go to Rome to receive the imperial crown and put an end to this terrible schism.
You're right. This is a difficult time for the church, but in my judgment, it is not for secular rulers to interfere in this state of... For they are the ones who call... Nevertheless, I must stay true to my mission. I see... Therefore, you must not be the village sorcerer I have heard about. Please accept my apology. So go in peace and be vigilant, for the minions of hell are on the hunt for souls in this region. Jesus Christ be praised.
Things come back.
Good doggy, good boy.
Where are you going?
Come here!
We don't have a time for all that. So...
Ja!
Talk slow. What break it?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods.
I know you.
Me?
Now, Zudnakam, where we know us from?
We don't know each other, really. I just have that kind of face. You know how it is. An ordinary bloke in a camp full of gentlemen like you.
True. People many and time little to remember all.
God be with you.
My body...
What'll it be?
I need my wounds treated.
Great.
Let's talk...
Certainly. Great. My girls will take good care of you.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
There she is. Big, awesome Catherine.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening.
Looks like someone's happy to see me.
Nobody else has got magic hands like you do.
Magic hands, you say? What else do you like about me?
Well, you've got pretty eyes.
Oh? And what else?
Not your conversation skills, that's for sure. Put those hands to work.
What a chat.
All right.
What's good about me? Oh, not your conversation skills. Doggo. Oh, this food has gone bad.
I'll pay you for the work.
God be with you, my friend.
Pay you.
Greetings to
Sir,
you too.
that's what you said last time.
I meant
And the
yourself,
time before that.
Master.
And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How
dare you speak to me like that, you louse?
You've
forgotten who's in charge here. I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do. But that's not true. Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
God be with you and with you.
So they have no money left.
I'd like a beer.
Careful.
Ninja see a thing
You're always
about
welcome here.
Good day to you.
A penny back. Amira Craigie stop. Mac for good bandy.
Christ almighty.
Amira, the hulo yellow.
Stand here all day. I don't care.
A penny back.
Please don't. Send one of us.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
made known by the message of an angel, made by his passion.
God bless you, sir.
Victoria is gone.
I was just thinking to myself she hasn't been...
And she won't be back. She's trying to start over it.
Look, I've already said everything I want.
I know.
Take care.
Amen.
Lisa.
May God give you health, sir.
Thank you, Henry. And come again.
I'll have...
Well, what can you do? Farewell, Henry. Maybe next time then, Henry. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Greetings.
Good day.
Amigas, te hullo jelölt. Ninja sijatten jo varun!
Thank you, sir. Come again.
God be with you.
Dinesh! Można zo...
Taking it easy. Huh. No chance.
I can tell from just looking at you.
I'd like...
Certain.
I'd like...
My God.
Why?
X.
Let's talk about the...
Certainly. You certainly won't regret it.
I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Good boy. Good boy.
You really don't know anything about this.
I'm here.
So I see. But you're too... Haven't you got anything to do?
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you...
I'm here.
So haven't you...
Evening. It's almost night time. What is she talking?
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will...
Where's that?
Stop asking questions.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
All right.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by...
I have, yeah, but... It's just different with you. It feels a bit weird.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful, even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to set?
That's what you're supposed to find out, but it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they...
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune. But...
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlitz. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be... they won't let you go up and see cats. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me...
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind.
And once I've joined them...
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask?
Do you know anything else about...
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot, that's all I know. They drink, play...
What's it like here?
Not really. But you know what it's like. Humans here, Praggers there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purse. All hot-blooded and all hating each other.
Is there anything I should watch?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control, although...
Although what?
There's a rumour going round the soldiers that there's a At first, I was worried they were Be careful.
That's all I need to...
Get out of the water, then. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me.
You said you needed my...
I do. It's just... Someone's been I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice.
Do you think someone's found out?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about... But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better.
Did you understand what the bloke...
Not a word.
What did it sound like?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for...
There's anything else?
No.
A shoe?
That's just what's so strange. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. Yuck.
When did all this...
About 2 days ago. I haven't slept a wink.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe...
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to...
You've got the other shoe. You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just...
I could explain to him that a woman like you...
I suppose.
All right.
Thank you.
Search.
Horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends. Or strangers who want to punch. Which group do you...
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the... Go and ask Gros... Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of... You'll fit in better with his...
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really?
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov?
I don't have time for that kind of thing. But the men defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is no...
I helped a fella called Putin.
And here I was thinking the food was less rotten. All the more reason you should join Grozov's...
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you?
For you to stop You're a bit pushy for my liking.
I want to serve the king. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since...
Interesting.
Only I'm not most people. Please.
All right. We lost a couple of men. You know what? I'll go and see Cats.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow.
I thought you might want to take a... Thanks to him, we haven't died of hunger yet. It seems...
Well, but we'll have to try you out first in any...
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck. So this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you... What do you say?
Well, that depends.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the...
That's what I don't understand.
Isn't it possible they simply...
That don't seem likely. We've only been in these parts a short while, true, but it's not...
But the way doesn't go through Miskovitz.
Something bad must have happened to them.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest. There's a very important charter in it.
And what should I do when I find...
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury...
What, take down 7 men?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right, then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll...
What if there's more than one charter?
Nothing a yokel like you. If there's more than one...
And is that all...
Well, Mishek, one of those 7.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try...
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen...
All right, I think I understand.
So what are you standing here for? Try not to get yourself...
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlitz.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
You have a kind master.
Good doggy. Good boy.
It's so cold.
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her...
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Igen?
Igen? Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen, szeretem.
Look, ogling a girl, it's disgusting, but I get it. But why the hell did you steal her shoe? Das Boot. Steal. Warum?
Das Boot nekem, szuvenír. Szeretet.
Oh, couldn't you have stolen her scarf, for Christ's sake? Why'd you do it, anyway? You, woman, warum looken? That bad. Keine Liebe.
Én szerelmes. Ő hajadon. Nicht Mann. Én erős, ő szép. So schön.
I know she's schön, but she's spoken for. Taken, see? Me and her. Ich and sie. Love. Große Liebe.
Mi? Szerelem? Du? Szerelmes vagy bele. Ezt nem tudtam. Nicht wissen. Bocsánat, sorry. Békén hagyom.
See how easily we came to an agreement? I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Oh, right. I reckon I should give that back. But I'm afraid I didn't...
Oh, well... And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man.
That's it.
Well? Do you have any news about what happened to Mandalina?
Oh, I hate it when I'm... Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the countryside because they said her soul is ill. Oh!
Well, at least you won't...
And how can you be so sure? What if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and rips open...
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool.
Maybe you really should have. If I'd known before it would turn out the way it did.
But there is. Just not enough to go around. We have...
So for you, justice and revenge...
The only justice I can rely on is when I take care of...
You can always find out where she is and go and set things straight.
That's true.
You're looking at the Prague Regiment's newest...
I was wondering why I had a sudden urge to kick your backside. I'll tell Zizka and the others to get ready for the ambush.
Kat said some soldiers of his have gone missing. They had with them some charter they can't leave without.
So what are you doing here? Waiting for me to bake you some cakes for the journey? I'm getting fed up with playing the...
He is not into us. Get the entry.
Whoa!
Good to see you.
Greetings. Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who...
Yes. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for...
But I need to talk to...
Then, you shall... When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place...
Isn't there anything we can do? What if we brew something with mint?
That is not such a bad idea. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called... But it must be very strong. Not like what is so...
Hold on.
And is it a strong... Very well, friend.
All right.
What's happening?
Mishek?
I feel terrible. It's like having a hot...
Christ! Can you hear me?
Holy Mother of God, save me.
Mishek, wake up! Oh, don't like this. Wake up, you... Oh, fuck.
What potion did you give him, you fool?
Oh, what?
Well?
Oh.
Well,
And
I'm sure...
damn it.
Maybe...
But there...
So for...
The own...
You can all...
That's true.
You're like...
I was...
Cat...
So what... I'm getting...
Yeah, but then when he was...
You're a bloody physician, aren't you?
As I said, only time can heal him. Unless...
Unless what?
One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint. Which is called... But it must be very strong. Not like...
You're like...
I was...
Cat...
So what... I'm getting...
Well?
Oh.
Well...
And...
I'm sure...
Damn it.
Now she's...
For eternity. I'd enjoy the idea. What would you say if I kept telling you to forget...
But that's different. Siggy, that helper of hers who really murdered those girls is out of the game. She can't...
But what if she is? If anybody else dies because of her, then...
I wouldn't worry about it that much. She got away with it because nobody realised what she...
Maybe you're right. At least, I hope so. And it's not going to be so bad, eh? There's a solution for everything. And you help me.
Excuse me. So I just have to push it on her.
I'd like to...
Huh? Clear off. You can't be here. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Search.
Huh. Go to hell! Attack! Come and help us!
I surrender! Enough!
Cough up the coin and make...
Money? What is money compared to God's mercy? I mean, I didn't hurt anybody, did I?
You're one of those people who drags... All right then, get lost. Are you still staring?
Are you trying to piss me off? I'm not fucking around. Get the hell out.
Come here.
Stop gaping like a stuffed owl and piss off. Back off before I kill you.
Jesus Christ! Jesus!
Stay.
Huh? What the fuck? Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
Too slow. No, you don't. No chance. Too slow.
Sick.
That'll teach you. Too slow. Fucking mutt. Don't be shit.
Clear off, you old mare.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Hey! That's enough. You're getting a thrashing. Alert! To arms! I've been waiting for you.
Fucking hell!
Come here, boy.
Alert! To arms!
Surprised?
You know much first, fucker. Ha!
Do it! Show what you're made of. You want to try me? Show what you're made of.
No, you don't.
Ha! I've been waiting for you. I'll rip your ass open.
You want to try me?
Wait!
Show your stuff. Useless.
Come on then!
Oh, Christ! Show what you're made of. Jesus! I'm hit! You want to try me? Take that fucker out, damn it!
Oh, Christ, I'm hit. I've been waiting for you.
Take that! I'll rip your ass open! You want to try me?
In God's name!
Yeah!
Fuck off before I...
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
But
Then when he...
isn't there... What if we...
That one can... But...
Hold on.
And is it very...
Christ, what now?
What the hell are you taking? I'll have none of that! Give up!
Easy! I surrender!
Ah, here you... The time has come, and if I don't find...
Oh, please. This is all just a miss...
Oh,
With you.
God bless.
My respects.
God be with you. The city council has decided to help. King Sigismund army.
You're not allowed here. Get moving! That's it. Go now.
May God give you health, sir. God be with you. Damn it! That door's supposed to be closed. Are you really going to make me look for you? And for something so stupid, no less?
At your service, sir.
Ausgezeichnet. Du hast ein gutes Geschäft gemacht, mein Herr. Lebe wohl. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr. What? Who left the door? You can't have... Huh? Grüß Gott, was brauchst?
I have a proposition for...
I thought there are not many. I just hope I must want such other... Sehr gerne.
Let's talk about alchemy. I know a few...
Danke, mein Freund. Unfortunately, the true masters of alchemy have recently left.
Ah, you're too humble. I saw they offered in...
Natürlich. Scholars.
What are these?
Schriften. A written record that bis jetzt. No one has invented a universal equation. Los geht's, mein...
Where else will I find strong cockerel?
God be...
Wie schade, mein Herr. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. I heard you're in need of money.
our soft brown lush.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Oh, the spirits. So let's make the heavy, strong cockerel portion. 2 mint, 1 valerian, and spirits. Pour the spirits into the cauldron. Grind the mint and add it to the cauldron. Boil the mixture for 1 turn of the sand glass. Add valerian and boil for 2 more turns. Finally distill into a phial. Two mints, grind them.
Oh, fucking rain.
Pour the spirits, grind the mint and add to the cauldron. Boil the mixture for 1 turn of sand glass. Add valerian point for 2 more turns.
Down.
weak operators.
What if I wasn't supposed to grind that Valerian?
Got it.
And with you?
Maybe I boiled that Valerian longer than I should have.
Oh well.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening?
Mishek?
I feel terrible. It's like I...
Christ! Can you...
Holy Mother of Gods.
Mishek, wake up! Oh,
What potion did you give him, you fool?
Huh?
silly doggy.
Next time I'll try grinding that mint.
going to strong proper.
You seen Chakan recently?
I'm not his keeper. Why? What about him?
I don't know. He's gone all strange. He used to walk around like he was daydreaming, with a silly smile on his face. But now, all the life's gone out of him.
Ain't something dodgy, did he?
What's it got to do with food, you fool? There's something wrong with him, I'm telling you. Like a body without a soul.
Just what I said. Whenever I feel sick, it's like I've had a bang on the head.
You're always like that. You don't have to eat anything. See you soon.
Greetings.
I must have messed up more than one step if it turned out that bad.
Alright. Thing is fucking bullshit. We'll actually have to go to another camp. Another city, I mean. Which I was trying to avoid.
Sorry?
Like I said, we were away. Tries to make me share my
What are you doing, you whistler? Huh? Damn it. I thought something was going on here. Well, look at me. Over here.
Oh, you pooch.
Quick!
No, I shouldn't leave now.
Get out! Are you looking? What brings you here so late?
I want to go.
You've picked quite, but if you have the coin.
Here you are.
All right. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's get going.
What are you whistling for?
Hey, you! You hear me?
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here.
Go!
You're mine.
Just a little longer.
Mister, полетел.
You're...
I'll have a look.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Greetings to you too.
May God give you health, sir.
Greetings, my... I need to get across to those, but if you...
Here you go.
All right, I'll get... Good. The car...
Let's get...
Who are you?
Do you not recognize a wayfarer when you see one?
Of course I do.
I understand, though.
Exactly.
My itchy I wander the world. While we're at...
Tell me instead.
Something new every day. Take that new priest over in Prague. Goes by the name of Hus. And if you heard him, now that's what I call a sermon. He's not afraid to scold anyone. He says the church fleeces believers, and that it's not right.
Have you heard him preach?
That I have. He was at St. Michael's one time. Nowadays, you'd have to go to Bethlehem Chapel to see him, but it's well worth it. If you're ever in Prague, you should take a look. That fellow's born to be a cardinal, or a pope. Then you'll be able to tell your children you remember him when he was a plain old priest. Nothing to your...
Bloody rain.
You silly doggy.
Whoa.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I?
Now, that doesn't matter now, Mishek.
Who are you?
No, we don't have time for introductions.
Oh, that.
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Settlers, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against it, so they jumped me.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. But they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly. But I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere, and then I came over all dizzy.
The document you were carrying, where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? I don't feel...
The brew is wearing off. No, you're not gonna die.
Rest.
Pissing down again.
I've come about...
Have you got...
Well, not yet, but I'm on the right track.
You think, but you don't know.
Christ! Pardon me.
A wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
What do you want then?
I've only come for one
What fucking... Hold on. You mean that Dopradella? A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is you... Hey!
I found Mishek.
Dopradella? So...
No, not after you. Just to get the charter.
Ah, I see.
Why did you quit the army, anyway?
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top of that, all the slaughtering.
What do you plan to do? You can't hide forever.
We'll take everything worth anything. Hunt for something to eat and take to the hills. Every man for himself. With a bit of luck, they'll forget about us in a month or two and we'll be able to go back to Prague.
Why did you try to kill Mishek? I get that you wanted to run away, but that poor wretch didn't do anything wrong.
Poor wretch? He's a fucking coward. He'd never have gone along with us, and he'd have spilt the beans as soon as Katz looked at him sideways. We had to get rid of him.
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter, and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be?
Go wherever you like.
All right. It's up in the loft, in the painted chest. You can take... And you never... Farewell.
You're a dead man! We're under attack!
Enough!
Hurry up and show me some coin.
Wait, let's...
What the hell is there to do?
I'm not giving you...
So your fists aren't good enough.
I've been waiting for you. What? I'm bleeding. Bad luck. Show me what you're made of.
Hey! Get him! I'll chop you up, you shit!
Show your stuff.
Damn! You want to try me? Take the
I've been waiting for you.
What do you want?
I'm hit.
We're gonna gut you. Want to try me? I'm all yours. No, I'm done with this.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
You want to live?
This way's no good. I'll have to go around. A wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers.
Huh?
And I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter.
What's that?
And then make myself scarce.
the...
Huh? Fucker! Alert! To our... Oh! Ha!
Da! Da!
Ha! Eh? Fuck!
Da!
Ah!
Show me what you've got!
Christ almighty!
Da!
You! You want to try me?
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
You can't run from me, arsehole!
A wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find a painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
Huh? Oh, you're gonna... Oh! Sucker! Ah! Ah!
Ah! Too slow!
I'll chop you up, you shit!
What the fuck are you doing to him? Ah!
I'll chop you up, you shit!
Da! Da!
Ah!
Da! Da!
I'm bleeding. I'll chop you up, you shit! Ah! Mercy! Leave me be! Ah! I'm not going to die here. Christ!
Mutt!
What do you want then?
I've only come for one.
What fucking... Hold on. Doper... Hey.
I found Mishek.
Doper...
No, not... Why did you quit the army, anyway?
I'll get you!
I reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent. Never get...
What do you plan to do?
We'll take everything worth anything. Hunt for something to eat and take to the hills. Every man for himself. With a bit of luck, they'll forget about us in a month or two, and we'll be able to go back to Prague.
Why did you try to kill me?
We had to get... And you'll...
Well, I'll have to tell everyone where you're hiding.
Make ourselves scarce.
That's not my concern.
It will be. Get him! Fuck! Hey?
You fucker! Get him, lad!
A wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost! If you value your life!
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your ass out! What do you want then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlets? Dobrodele. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
I found Mishek, and he told me everything.
Dobrodele. So he survived and sent you after us. That's not like him.
No, not after you. Just to get the charter. He said he can't go back to the camp without it.
Ah, I see. So how shall we do this?
Why did you quit the army, anyway? I reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top of that, all the slaughtering.
What do you plan to do? You can't hide forever.
We'll take everything worth anything. Hunt for something to eat and take to the hills. Every man for himself. With a bit of luck, they'll forget about us in a month or two and we'll be able to go back to Prague.
Why did you try to kill Mishek? I get that you wanted to run away, but that poor wretch didn't do anything wrong.
Poor wretch? He's a fucking coward. He'd never have gone along with us, and he'd have spilt the beans as soon as Cuts looked at him sideways. We had to get rid of him.
There's no point dragging this out, is there?
And you'll leave us?
Go wherever you like.
All right. It's up in the loft, in the painted, and you never... Farewell, you yokel.
If you're going to the camp, watch out for Crow. He's dodgy, he is.
Whoa!
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is.
I've come about that.
Have you got?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men and the soldiers who were taking it to...
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedles. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
Oh, they're still at the sawmill, as far as I know. I managed to sneak in among them, but I didn't feel up to taking them on.
Doesn't matter. We'll send the cavalry troop after them. We'll tie the bastards behind the horses and drag them here, so everyone sees what happens when you try to get one over us. My Christ, Henry, you've made my day. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Laughing Rock and you know what?
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry found that damn document for us.
And what about the deserters?
I'll take care of them, don't you worry.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlets?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? This one's here. Like this. Oh, come on! Damn it. They're yours, lad. You must have a... Shit.
Some people are born winners.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself. You know what? Let's have a... Now for a drink.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Tonight I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me. What the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him.
You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That never would have occurred to me.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. And now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right.
What do you fucking mean, rest? Looking and winking until we're all slaughtered.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
Sing, my friend, soon we'll be gutted like piggies.
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
Had a bit of a tipple before bed.
That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
God be with you. Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get Katz. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Chertan was lying.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I try to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
Before the murder, did you see anyone hanging around by the powder store? Doing something with the lock, maybe? Or already inside, even?
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling you, we was watching like hawks.
There were 2 of you on guard duty, yeah?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching.
You silly doggy.
So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside. So Grozov owes Chertan money. Sakra! Where else should I look?
How should I know? Above all, scout. I haven't seen you over there in front of where my tent is, and more importantly, Grozov's tent.
Inside the commander's tent?
Don't concern yourself about that. Take a look near Chertan's tent as well. Oh, and don't forget the guard tower.
Right.
Did you find?
I found out a lot of things. I found some wine on the tower at the back, for instance. Most likely the guards had had a skinful, because otherwise they'd have noticed someone had unlocked the powder store. What do you say?
Well, I'm fed up with this fucking camp. You know what? From now on, I only want to hear stuff if it's truly important. I don't give a shit about the rest. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Chertan. Maybe Musa's already finished with him.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozov is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
What nonsense is that?
Someone must have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Oh, he was hiding under the table waiting for you to turn your back, was he?
Where did you get the wine from? I thought you didn't drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here, I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk.
Right.
Did you?
The guards back there on the tower drink on duty. I found lots of wine there.
Pigs? Don't they know only the commander's allowed to drink on duty? I'll punish them. But let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Musa's done.
Where the fuck?
Right. I found out a lot of things. I found some wine on the tower at the back, for instance. Most likely the guards had had a skinful, because otherwise they'd have noticed someone had unlocked the powder store. But you know what's even more important? I found a document in Chertan's tent that says Grozov owes him a lot of money.
First of all, you can read? I didn't expect that. Second, and more importantly, don't tell anyone, all right? Grozov might think we suspect him of something, and we certainly don't. Well, until we find more evidence, at least. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Musa's done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
Isn't it possible you gave him the wrong treatment? Maybe you missed something.
I have taken care of countless wounded men. I know what I am doing. And if I say Chetan was poisoned, then he was poisoned. They must have mixed something into the wine.
What do you have wine for if you don't drink?
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here, but Chetan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my arm.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chetan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp?
But you know what's even... I found it
first, second, and we... let's hope...
Where the are you...
What?
That he tried...
What? You think...
Chet, but he...
Calm down.
Then, but what...
I'd bet it was the one. There's lots of...
How come you even have wine?
As I said, it is... I tried...
That's...
Wait, as Henry... I have no...
So?
With one...
Are you...
I beg your...
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that...
I will have... The lad...
Might...
You...
Please, we won't leave this place.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp.
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out...
Where do you think you're going, Henry? And talk. What do you say?
Why did you stand up for Musa like that?
I don't even know. Maybe it's because he actually listens to all my stories and bad jokes. You must have got to know him a bit by now, too, huh? It must be clear to you he didn't kill Churton.
Well, the most important thing is to help Musa somehow, I reckon. We can't let them hang him without proof.
I'm glad we see eye to eye. That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Stebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Damn it.
Who is this Stibor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the Royal Justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
All right.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Stop, you bastard!
But Katz himself sent me. I'm supposed to give a message to Musa.
Then you'll have to shout out the message, because nobody's